Guy is so mad. Oh, he just ironbarked him in the starting room. Oh no. This was Warbreaker. This guy is funny, dude. He's typing the whole game. Like he's that upset. That's what I envision when I see most warrior players. Might just be dead here. Guy's just foaming at the mouth, typing full Crusader mode. Bro. Oh, so it's not great. It's like B tier. Druid might die here. It might be the warrior's only win. Sucks. Holy lag spike on my end. Or maybe he's the one lagging out. Ping looks normal, but everything was like fast forwarding this game. It was weird. He just gives him combat, doesn't let me sap off that. Both did not get soloed by the lock. He's moonfired, so I can't gouge. Vanish to not get UA'd.
Your sub and my kid born tomorrow. Timeline lined up.
2 year for the, yeah. On the B-Day anniversary? No. Oh, he's getting soloed. The Arms wins a round. Oh, no, he doesn't. The Arms was on my team. Or no, the Arms did win a round. Shit. That means I only get 3 wins because I have the Crusader wannabe on my team. Now he's bragging that he won 1 round. He's like, easy without lags, like typoing every other letter. On his only win. Yeah, congrats, Slight. It's truly a level up. Oh, I was gonna sap that. Foils into cloak again. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Ports away from his druid. He has coil for me in 8. I can continue druid in 2. I'm just faking going to the lock. Melt coil in a second. Pins. Now I go back lock. I think we're all just dead though. Defensively dual druid, just so I don't die. Of all the damage, if I can get to the lock, if I can move. He has no port, so I can just go. Or I can just get charge rooted. I'll only get 20 stacks. I got 28. Still dead though. Evasion in 1, but yeah. So no 6 for the warrior, but someone threw 1 game. That was worth the queue time. That play yet? I mean, there's 2 warriors. You shouldn't have won any rounds. You should get trained into the ground every single round, but it's also like elo hell, so it's hard to tell if anyone played well because everyone was just bad. But like that arms warrior was just having a mental breakdown every game. Typing worse than Crusader with just typoing every other letter, just literal Latin. Like that guy had to have been drunk or something. Guy was raging so hard. And then he wins 1 round and he gets all proud. He's like, see, easy without wags. But I mean, yeah, if you're getting trained by 1 to 2 warriors and a rogue every single round, you shouldn't win any rounds. You did okay damage. I don't think you faked that many kicks, but that's just because like none of them had their keyboards plugged in. Wait, gets my... One more. Might still be dead here. Yeah. I'd vanish in like 1 more finisher, but I'm just dying in Fears and Coil. Thanks, Brad Root. Rock his dodge. Sucks I don't have Shadow Step. Okay, this DR. It's Hush. Eventually I'll move. Nice fit. There's the crows. Player actually canceled my subterfuge there. Normally it doesn't, but I don't get a cheap shot on lock. And he gets to coil me because of that, even though he would have died in cheap shots there. Player lands a pummel. I almost threw that one. Feel really laggy right now though, I don't know why. How did keep it rolling not actually work? Weird. Hopefully he doesn't die here, but he might. Yeah, he's dead. BM Hunter just did double everyone's damage. Realistically, actually, Details was lying. Details said 98 million, but it was 64. You see some Outlaw Rogue? I'm on Outlaw Rogue right now. See me? But you are a Beam Hunter. Backs out. Probably dead here. Just swallowed water, ronks him out. Oh god, that's an Outlaw. Is the burst good? Not really. But it is the best rogue spec. You're just there to do like PvE sustained damage. Oh, I disarmed into the steering glare there. Notice arm for 15. This guy is just perma-lining my blind. Find out a lot more fun than DH Warrior? Probably, yeah. I tolerate Outlaw, I just don't enjoy Asta. Bro, that's fun with my character. Please get my Searing Glare. It's Subterfuge, man. Didn't even get to use my bomb there. Yeah, I don't think the average person should try sub. It's pretty teammate reliant and like comp reliant. Now I'd say Outlaw is harder rotationally, but like it's still straightforward what your goals are on Outlaw. So even though the rotation isn't just, you know, blades, mash, avis, like there's not really as much team play. You just be immortal and you do good like solo play, like micro CC and stuff. Outlaw is just like an easier sub rogue, even though it has a harder rotation. Most people just get intimidated and like overthink roll the bones and like overthink a bunch of stuff, but really you just mash BTE. You just spam between the eyes and, you know, you try to get as many roll the bones as you can. And you try to do good like cross CC so you don't get peeled. People are saying BM Hunter nerfs. Are they trolling? There's no way. Wowhead. I think people are trolling. Are we rejoicing? Is it ding dong, the witch is dead? Black arrow, minus 15. That's not enough. I was excited. Did it say optics or is it going to be Tuesday? It might be a tomorrow thing. It doesn't be a hotfix. Maybe it is today. Shit. Hell yeah. I've only been waiting like 2 weeks for that. Remember all the people that cry? They don't make changes because of AWC. They always do changes like literally 4 days before AWC. Religiously. They screw over AWC every single time. And people always still blame AWC why they don't do changes like 2 weeks ago. They're like, they're waiting 4 weeks to make changes because AWC is going to happen. And then they make changes 4 days before. It literally is like, I've heard them, like, people blame AWC for like why they don't do balance changes like so much for like the last 4 expansions in a row. And it always happens like this. It's always just like, oh, everyone's got to learn Ret Pally next week in Shadowlands. You know, it's just like, what? Hopefully it's more, yeah. Fuck BM. So tired of like 2 to 3 BM hunters in every single lobby just doubling my dam. It's an MMO champion. It wasn't on Wowhead for whatever reason that I saw. Putting Hunter nerf in the title. We're making a command that links to the post. Add new command. Hunter nerf. Fix maybe today. Copium. He was complaining that after that round that I grappled back to him or whatever, or grappled away from him one time, but it's just because there's double grapple. And I'm just kiting the warrior. So like I grapple away from the warrior and the pets, and then as the warrior gets to me, I have 3 seconds to re-grapple away, otherwise I waste the extra double grapple. And my options are either I double grapple away from him all the way back to our starting room, or I go in and out, in and out. And I went in and out, and he just was weird about it. Because he said I can't like, he can't walk forward to chase me going in, even though I'm still in his range because the pally running to CC him. But at the end of the day, I had defensives. I just died in a fear and a coil because fear doesn't break on damage. I think Outlaw's better in every bracket, every comp. Except for maybe double DPS 2s, but double DPS 2s isn't viable anyway. No, there's a 3-second window to use double grapple. He's just complaining that I grappled back in to kite the warrior and the pets. Instead of like grappling sideways or double grappling backwards towards our starting room. Because he needs to run away from the pally, not stay where he's at because of me going back in. Or just only use one grapple and not even use the second grapple and sit at the pillar with him. And not re-grapple, but... It's a lot of restraint not to just Spider-Man grapple 4 times in a row when you can. Like, it's just, you know... Grapple in, get a kidney, grapple back, do a couple globals, grapple over, gouge, grapple back again, do a couple globals. Oh, it's already back up, grapple away defensively, grapple away defensively. Like, the shit you could do is nuts. You're just Spider-Manning all over the place. Assuming you don't get rooted and it doesn't just bug out. Because if you get CC'd by anything, not even just roots, it cancels it out. And if it bugs and cancels on terrain or getting CC'd, you don't get the second grapple. It's not like the insurance grip or anything for like DK or anything. Where it's like, if one grapple bugs out, you don't even get the death survival, so you don't even get a second grapple if it bugs out. Like if I try to shoot it at a tree or something and it bugs out, right? That worked. Yeah, I do grapple with cursor, yeah. Otherwise it's too slow to like do like 4 grapples in a row sometimes, like going all over the place. I just have a weak aura for it, Musk. In the rogue buffs one on the Google Doc. I have one that just tracks overall how many secret tech procs I have. Or shadow tech procs. And then it turns into a mark for death icon that's glowing if I have more than 7 end symbols. Feral is the best melee in the game. It's not really nerfable. It just has more utility than Rogue, and it's like affected less by CC, so it's like less frustrating to play. And less downtime. It's just an improved Rogue. I evasioned the leg sweep, but it still hit me even though he wasn't behind me. We love having high ping. Line breaks, of course. Can't stop the hex because I got cap. That was a good cap. Link. I have to just go shaman, I think. Or just get knocked on all my CDs and then trap my flag. That works too. Wish you wouldn't waste all my DRs, but should have sent the secret on the rat instead because he had no bubble, but I mean, every rogue picked up Feral pretty quick. Pro plays Feral, Waz 1 cup 2 on Feral. Pretty much I was the only rogue that didn't pick up Feral. Calvish was doing really well on his Feral. It's just a better version of Rogue. So if you can play Rogue, you're already instantly just better at Feral. A lot of the skills translate over. And even if you're really bad at fake casting and you're only melee brain, like you're still getting kicks out of the way for your team. I'm probably one of the only bad Ferals in the entire video game. And even then, if I had people to play with, I could get rank 1 on my Feral right now easily. It's just I only do shuffle and viewer 2s on my Feral. Offensively dual healer and for CC on his aura mastery. I want to blind, but they're just stacked. Red had to land hands me there. They're kind of spread enough that I can blind now, but trinkets. Nice hex on his trinket. That might win us the game. That was a really good hex. I still have another vanish. I have to press it though. Might be dead here. I have CDs for the next go. He gets another hex on CD. This is just a healer gap. This guy just gets hexes literally on DR. This shaman is a champion. Crazy he's gonna lose this round. I think. I have evasion in 2, maybe not. Evasion in 1. I get it off. Rock dodge so I can get a kidney. He just gets a Hodge on his own. I love this shaman. I need to import that guy to NA. I think Windwalker can be fun, but it's pretty frustrating too, though. People just kite you and all your mobilities for running away, not for chasing people. I thought the shaman was going to lose that round. I felt bad for him. Because like, he was playing so well, and we were both dying. He's like the only one CCing in this lobby. I don't care if he sinks this, I'm just seeing what we get. Breaks my blind. Thanks my bomb. Go stun the shaman, no sank in a sec. I grabbed the shadow sight though, so I can't vanish for it. Pops him with an S or something. Pretty bad dance. Tried to vanish to get back to him on it. Ate the trap. Got sank out of the way. I just get rooted. Feels bad, man. Bro. I hate Earth Grab so much. Good DR Earth Grab, the one global I'm actually trying to play. Solid bubble though, and a bop. I'm dead in a DR and Tim's done. We were trying to Cloak of Age. I mean, yeah, if you're a warrior or ret DK player, you're gonna find anything in the game hard. Like Feral and Rogue are like the only, maybe Windwalker, are like the only melee that do anything ever. I would say arms can do stuff like defensively really well though with blade storms, I guess. But yeah, ret is just like the only hard part about ret is having like 6 different party keybinds and then responding to the weak auras for that. But yeah, like ret, DK, DH, those aren't going to teach you almost anything. Hopefully he doesn't die this global. He might though. Go proc his dodge second kidney. Waiting on sheep DR before I kidney. He does his own int him even though I was gonna stun. Thanks anyway. We just do a bomb go here. We have CDs in 10. Hopefully he traps this time. And we're both just dead. I don't know how I'm out damaging a Windwalker and a Ret. That's a sub rogue, but with haste gear on. Elo hell is real, man. You guys just swapping way too much between the two. But rat lobbies in general are pretty hard in shuffle just because there's so many CDs. LA Rogue's really good. I think Affliction Rogue is just better though. I think Waz and them are like gaslighting everyone on LA Rogue and they're just gonna channel everyone into the ground probably. Like every Warlock acts like Affliction isn't God mode. I don't get it. Yeah, but they're not gonna normally practice what they want to play in the tournament on ladder. They don't like giving people practice like behind closed doors, war game stuff. Oh, I was gonna step cheap shot to stop that leg sweep. Just dead, I think. Traps me at 1 HP. Thank God it works into the diamond dice. Still just dead. I mean, I guess I could perma line, but the pets are on me, but... This should just be like a 6-0, I think, for the ret. I thought this would be more of a healer gap, though, because Shaman was playing really well the first couple of games. I don't feel like this Mistweaver's done anything. But the Mistweaver's winning somehow. But the ret just gets to dictate who's immortal or not. Crazy that I'm like topping Dam as a sub-rogue, though, in haste gear, almost, in a lot of these rats. Like, everyone should be double my Dam. But it's Elo hell, so none of them have their keyboards plugged in at all. You need to pull Zug, I think. Play with more confidence. Shouldn't have gotten tricks either, because none of them do damage. They're wasted honor talent. I always make this... Literally every other day I make this mistake. I'm like, no one in this game deserves my tricks, and then I pick tricks again the next day. Only like a multi-rank 1 boomkin I'm in voice with deserves tricks. Or warlock. I think I'm just dead here. I'm just dead here, I think. My cat is just DDoSing me this whole lobby, attacking my feet for attention. Hi. Evasion in 3, but I might die. Nice cocoon. There's just too many fucking pets and nameplates all over the place. I can't see much. I have bomb and duel here. Yeah, you can't really hide the BM Hunter pets that easily. Like you can the DK pets, because they're not like reoccurring names, and every hunter is just cringe at naming their pets random things like Siphene, Grounding Totem is my pet, you know, like. And I have ally bars, but like it's just the party pointer thing, which is way less intrusive. Same with a lot of the emo pets. You can't really hide them all. Because they have like different names sometimes. Better Blizz Plates is everything nameplate related. I need to reopen Europe because I crashed it. I went into Omnibar settings. Sometimes just waiting fixes it though. Oh wait. If you ever go into your settings after changing Omnibar settings without logging out, it crashes your game. Nice, waiting fixed it. Yeah, I think BM and DMO should just never be viable in PvP. I'm okay with like Affliction being God mode. I'm okay with like Marksman being good, you know, but there's so much visual clutter, you can't see anything. Even if you hide all the nameplates. Especially people that bug the gigantic pets, where they're like half your screen is just like one giant like AQ beetle thing. Like, nah. Who told the whole zoo? Yeah, I mean, the San Diego Zoo, man. San Francisco Zoo, I don't know. They fucking bundle in an aquarium when they're playing with the demo lock. You get to fight the aquarium and the zoo at the same time. You get to fight Peanut and Harambe. Let's move Alarm back to my WoW one in between this queue. That way I can triple box. The Nahj, the Alarm, and Europe. I think that's the play. Do I need disarm in this lobby? Oh yeah, Trick's bad. Let's just stay disarm, fuck it. Really. I'm only gonna get 21 stacks because of that. That was a good play. Got the nullies. Free kick him in a sec as soon as he casts. Ready for it? I will also can't. Should I just blind that? Bomb the trinket. Keep shut off that. Nice. Hits me. I ran through it. It didn't hit me. That's weird. Oh, it's on my team. That's why. Stupid. Would it maybe still get a sap? Critical fear. Get it. Get the ulti though. Do a defensive duel. Or the rogue stuns me. Pack Legend, which there's an add-on for it called like Gladiator Shuffle Blitz Win Track. And it'll like add it to your PvP tab at the bottom when you go to queue right here. There'll be a button that'll be like check wins. But yeah. Yeah, they made it work with the achievement on and off like 3 different times, and now it just permanently doesn't work. Times 3 through evasion. Might be dead here. He actually fades on an accident. Feels bad. And we get to sleep anyway. Hopefully this breaks. Nope, doesn't break. It's probably Omni CC, maybe, I'm not sure then. But maybe you just need to make the icons bigger in the buff auras, I'm not sure. But there's copies to my settings. But they should have the timers by default. It might beat Omni CC add-on. Cancel flawless form so I can get the sap. Thank God he didn't die there. The Chancellors? I don't know. Elo hell. Nah, I didn't play Cup 4. I left my team. We got top 8 all 3 cups though. If I had stayed on my team and got top 8 the 4th cup, we would have, but yeah. We just didn't get along well. That being said, if I was on my team in Cup 4, there's no guarantee we would have continued our streak of getting top 8 all 4 cups, because they had a pretty hard bracket. And in general, this just was not the tournament to have a rogue or main a team around a rogue. Like, we just needed to be feral since Cup 1. Try to defensively duel the healer, but he's soloing the healer. Maybe I don't. The healer's fine. We'll just duel for CC now. Force the ret to switch to someone else. Hits me, even though I went left. Reset. He doesn't have trinket. We just win here then. Bomb the emerald. Oh, I was gonna duel there. Already. I don't care if he sinks that. I don't think this guy even sinks. Guy has trapped my like game-winning secret tech twice. Hopefully he just kills. Nice. A couple more of those and we can get out of Elo Hell. Even though we're in full haste gear. With the shitty weapons. Because my real weapons are for outlaws, so. Yeah, I heard. It's in the title. I don't know if it's enough. But it says hotfix, so it might be in today. Elo Hell. People just not playing shuffle correctly. But even if you're like literally #1 in shuffle, it's still Elo Hell. So in reality, it's more noticeable. I would say like 1800 to like 2300. That the match quality is just turbo bad. Of just someone always being like 06 tilted, blaming their teammates, or just omega healer gaps of like one healer being 200 rating higher than the other one and just going 6-0, or just, you know, one person playing meta and one person not playing that. Eventually when you get higher rated, you start seeing more wizards and there's a little more skill involved. And people kind of know how to play with your CC better. And they only break CC like 50% of the time instead of 90. And that kind of kicks in at like 2.5 right now. But I just want some higher match quality. You know, I don't want the quadruple melee, rep pally, BM hunter lobbies every single game. Of just people picking what's easiest. I want the mages and the shadow priests and the Ellies and the locks, you know. Only Cyborg left, true. Endangered species. At least we get unlimited conquest soon. Next week. Or not tomorrow, but like the 19th. I mean, that's just most lobbies, right? People just don't press buttons on your team and it feels like a win trade. And then you just manifest it to just, you know, make everyone else win trade you. You complain. It's like, oh, this guy had bubble and bop. You didn't use them. Nice. Oh, this guy waited till 5% to disperse. Oh, this guy just didn't turtle. Oh, this guy waited to wall till 10%. It's just the 19 log. I want to play kata, but like I don't have enough friends that play kata, and no solo queue just means I can't stream full time. Because there's just too much politics in the game nowadays. But maybe Mop will be... Kata was supposed to be the first classic I play all the way through. I did not want to play this much retail, but... because this feels very similar to Dragonflight to me, but... they really needed to do Kata better. I like Kata class design better than I like Mop. Like, there really should have been, like, rewards go to your retail account, so more people want to play for FOMO, added tabards that didn't exist back then. Solo queue. Removal of dynamic DRs, you know. Just seeing who you fight in the starting room. I think the no changes crowd it just doesn't work for PvP. Like, there's just quality of life stuff. Yeah, I mean, I got glad all 3 seasons in Kata back in the day. Probably not, but maybe there's more to come if these are just what they're willing to hotfix immediately. Like maybe something is just core bugged and they're gonna like fix a giant bug. That's why they're doing so much damage. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, everyone watched every montage back in the day, man. One of my playlists is almost every song from every montage. Does make me a little sad when some of the Wreckful songs come on and stuff, but like, yeah, I have like a whole playlist of montage songs. Like, montages were great back in the day. There's no way to get that feeling back though, even if someone like makes a current, you know, highlight clip thing. It's not the same. It was just the era pre-streaming and stuff, you know. Because there's just less mystery. Because before you would just see cherry-picked fancy stuff, and you wouldn't get to see the hard times and the losses and stuff like that. Let's get the third queue going. Transferred alarm back to WoW 1. Let's see if it even worked. And people say, why do you need a 4070 and an overclocked 7800X 3D to play WoW? Because I'm playing on a 1440p 360 hertz, and I have 3 WoWs open to get a Q pop, man. course, it undid my UI. I like Trickster the most, yeah. Blade Rush is just never worth count the odds. Ever. It's a little different than real threes, just because the rounds are quicker. Because dampening is kind of like twos, where you get really fast dampening. Like a 2 to 3 minute shuffle round is like the equivalent of like an 8+ minute threes game. Because of how dampening is faster. And then the match quality is just way lower because there's just less coordination when everyone's playing weird comps that aren't really viable. When you're playing like Rogue Feral versus like, you know, Ellie Shaman DK or something, you know, it's just like, yeah. Something else seems wrong that I gotta change, but I'll figure it out. Mail work, we could. not going down light off though. Oh, I queued into myself. Why it echoed. I'm picking the alarm queue over the outlaw queue. But I'm not gonna click it on the other one. We're not win traders. Requeue on the alarm. I went uptight orc and not normal orc shit. Yeah, when I queued into myself at 2s, that was a funny game because I just let the mages 1v1 each other. I didn't mean to even do that. I was just in a viewer 2's queue waiting on egg. And then egg like got out of his shuffle and queued like when I was like mid other WoW. And I was like, oh, I guess I gotta let the mages 1v1 each other for that. Go OP cloak. I mean, affliction is worth fixing. It was a funny game. Egg was so confused for a minute, not understanding why I was out of stealth dancing with myself on both rogues. Like, he was very confused. It was a really funny game. My tricks doesn't work, apparently. Wishing I had restuns here, but no subterfuge. Wait, I'm playing T, but my bars are bugged on it too. Weird. Can't stop that. We love this Ogvoker, I guess. Shit. Guys, just crossed the whole map and half a global. Wishing I could fix my tricks macro mid-game, but it auto wasted a T charge. Feels bad. Got a trinket. After the blur, I think I could just kill the DH. Actually, I don't have damage for like 30 still. I'm damaging 10 if he lives. Swap from the priest. DH solo in the priest while I'm stuck in this route. Another walk, of course. And we're dead here, probably. Nice, he dies to air. Alright, let's go into dynamic macros. Step H, step D, tricks. Alright, let's spec out of tricks because it won't be fixed for this round. It needs a new round for it to rewrite the macro. Let's just go cloak, 3 supercharge. Dragon's on my team, so it's less annoying that I don't have subterfuge. Gonna get this out. Killing through trinket swap. Dual healer for CC and just defensively. Next go, I have CDs. I don't just die here though. I have to just pop now, I think. Catch the warfare. Didn't need that. JK. Evage here. Priest. Priest on gouge. JK. Didn't realize gouge was still on CD. Cloak here, I guess. My dragon might just die here. The most damage in like 10. I think I just kill and duel. I'm just gonna wait 10 seconds. Hopefully we don't die here. 5 seconds and we win. He said this global. I think he wastes my stun deer. I still have to just go though, I think. Nice. 7%. Thank God. It's a hotfix, but I don't know if it's hotfixed in yet. They're nerfing a couple things about BM. Do Extinguish Point Hunter nerf? It should be in the title. How you doing, Abby? Did it not work? Let me see. Maybe I made the command on YouTube and not on Twitch randomly. I think that's what I did. Oops. Twitch. I'll fix it after this game. My bad, my bad. It's a really good coil. It's like frame one of his I-beam. Might zap that. It's just combat. I'm damaging 8. Won't have duel for it, but bot commands, new under nerfs. Advanced settings. Probably shouldn't have done this go on dragon, but I was just doing like a 2-in-1, thinking they'd swap around, but I'm saving the tricks for when I actually do the real go in 5 on dragon. I just kill him, I think. He pre-walls it. Still going through it, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, he's just still soloing the lock. I should have just switched. I'm trolling. I didn't think the DH would actually be doing that much damage. The DH was just doing like 800k DPS the whole game. I've never seen a DH have pressure, so in my head I'm like, I'm soloing the dragon even though he pre-walled, and then he just soloed the lock, so okay. Should have switched sooner, but want to pump both. One of them is EU. I mean, I have 3 WoWs open right now. Trying to have as little downtime between shuffles as possible. I didn't really blades or anything here, so I'm okay with getting triple peeled. Pre-packed, so I'm not really going to pop anything into this. Could pop on the DH though. I see Grayson jamming out right now. Okay. What has he done to Lincoln Park now? You kill DH in a bomb if he keeps tunneling me like this. Of course, my shit breaks to fucking random pets and I waste my shit, man. Feels bad. Nah, I'm just dead. Rip the 6 out. Actually, a healer did a miracle to keep me up. Still dead, I think. At least we have another Q-pop. The Nahj got a Q-pop in 5 minutes before the Nahj on Europe did. Still in a 30-minute queue on Europe. I can blind him that sack ends in 1. 2% he lives there. That's crazy. I have my bomb still. Couple ever give haste. I don't know, he cocooned the wrong target. This might just be a healer gap. I get trapped a mile away from it, grappling away to cheap shot the healer. Rip my subterfuge. Zero 0.1 binding on my shit. Feels bad. Grapple over to give haste. I think he's still just dead here. Getting in one. Yeah, maybe we still have this actually. I got laid a hand again. Try to eat the trap. Couldn't get it. Can eat rat in 3 if we live, but bubbles aggro. Yeah. Who knew? Rat hunter with 2 paladins is pretty hard to kill. I mean, we went there, but my monk also life cocooned the wrong guy, so. And he just dies without pressing buttons on my team. I love shuffle. We're just gambling. Eventually I'll move my character on my AR. I'm just dead here, I think. Nicely enhanced. Look in half a second, but I'm dead. Why does that hex have to be on me, man? Just all of the procs, that makes up for it. And he's still gonna die. A nice little 6-0 hunter gap. Hotfix definitely can't be in. And we're dead. Nice land hands. Now I'm dead. Nope, he dies 3 land hands. Indian 1 for the ret on his wings. Trying to eat the trap, couldn't. 1 finisher away from vanished cheap shots. Have evasion back, just worry about himself. Sniper can. I think we're just dead. Yep. 3-6-0 for the BM, I guess. I don't know if those are hot fixes are in yet. Opium. It says it could be today though. I'm playing the Trill build to keep it rolling, where you wear 25% haste gear. You basically force the game to give you a 5 roll. You lock in your double or triple roll from AR and then with like count the odds procs. And then your next roll won't overwrite what you got from keep it rolling. And then you basically get to have the next roll with the roll you extended. I don't know if they're in yet. Well, just gas bolt. Oh. I think it's better, yeah. I mean, Trill plays it a lot. You just have to wear way crazier haste. And it feels really shitty outside of that. Like if you get peeled really hard. Like I don't think it's good in Rogue v Rogue. And like if you just don't think you're gonna get most of your adrenaline rush off, like if you think you're gonna get like perma warlocked against like shadow play or something, it's probably not worth it. And if there's like a lot of like rogue class envy disarming each other every adrenaline rush, it's probably not good. But if you can keep it going, it's actually insane. Because you basically force the game to give you a 5 roll 3 times within like 5 minutes. Because the finishers actually lower the cooldown. So if you have like True Bearing and you mash a billion BTEs and stuff, like you can get the 6-minute cooldown down to like 2 minutes. And the dispatches from BTE hit harder too. Like, it actually pumps. I like it. Will it make the Qs ever pop? Nope. Yeah, I'm playing like 25 haste. It adds up. Like I'm usually doing a lot of DPS with it. It's just you have to like actually keep the momentum. It makes Supercharger feel less shitty too. Because whatever you keep it rolling on, it lets you re-roll without losing it. So it gives you like a... You don't feel like you get screwed for like re-rolling with like a double buff. Which is nice. Especially if you Supercharger in the starting room. Like it's really good to like symbols on sub in the starting room actually. As long as you don't like switch specs, because then it undoes the Supercharge points. But like if it's like a normal game, you could roll the bones in the starting room. And then like do your initial roll in the opener too. And then you have like 4 Supercharge points, which is nice. It's like more CDR. And like you kind of hedge your bet with count the odds and everything, where you pretty much... So it's more just about amount of buffs. I only really care about what buffs I have if it's True Bearing or not. Like if I like force the game to give me like 3 to 5 plus buffs and I don't have True Bearing, then I'm kind of sad. Because that's kind of the difference in me like getting another keep it rolling off or not. But at the same time, I don't think it's worth like holding on to it till you get the perfect roll. Because then you're just wasting so many finishers of cooldown reduction. You kind of just send it, I feel like, a lot of times. Because even the buffs that you extend from count the odds, those get replaced on a reroll. It only keeps like the actual real buffs. But like it'll still extend the count the odds until you roll again. It's weird. Like if you AR, get a double buff, BTE spam gives you the cooldown buff, and then you count the and then you keep it rolling, and now you have like 1 minute on like the 2 real buffs and then like 37 on the count the odds one, and then like 10-15 seconds later you re-roll again. You get the new buffs on top of the keep it rolling, but you lose the cooldown reduction that you got from count the odds. But it's really good. Because you basically force the game to give you a 5 roll a lot of times. But I feel like that's also a double-edged sword because it makes people panic and peel you more. But yeah, like I think if you're gonna get perma shadowplayed or like really like rogue class envy out on, I don't think it's good. That's what Trill was also saying. Like Trill was saying it doesn't feel good in Rogue v Rogue. But yeah. Honestly, I'm not running enough haste right now. Normally I'm 25. I don't know why I'm at 18. I guess next week I'll just craft like a haste ring here. Or I guess it's the weapons too. Yeah, you should try it though. It's a fun build. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be muted. Why does every lobby have a beam hunter? Because they're broken. I don't know if the hot fixes are in because I can't feel it yet. Might be an 0-6 for the mage if we can't even win the rogue mage round. Just gotta get beam huntered really hard this lobby. I think it pandas me because he's playing shimmer. I guess I van. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. He kicked the ray that I vanished, feels bad. Might defensively duel the healer here. Might tap trinket. I can actually die here. Nice cocoon. That's awkward. I didn't mean to do that kidney with the leg sweep. I just fell Q windowed it because you're up ping. Soldier's dead, I think. Yeah. That sucks. I just can't get to the mage with how far he kited. I need to like just TV till the mage kind of comes back a little bit. Could have maybe switched Windwalker instead of hitting into the wall, but the Windwalker had like every button back. Good DFA because the monks are on my team. I mean, you should be asking Trill, you know, Trill. But yeah, haste sub-rogue is definitely not what people need to copy. Specs of beam, but fun. Even though it's elo hell right now. I'll push outlaw when there's like unlimited conquest and stuff, and I actually finish my gear. I fucked up my gear really bad on Europe. Jim is just soloing him. I'm actually dead. Nice life cocoon. When I was mid DFA and couldn't vanish, I thought I was gonna die through it. Make him cancel the altar real quick. Probably breaks that. Or I break it, but was just gouging at the same time. The 150 ping West Coast life is pretty brutal. Guy loves kiting. They give cog. Try to dual healer defensively here. DFA the binding shot. I'm dead here though, I think still. Yeah. He had life cocoon for me. Unless he wasted it when I dueled, maybe. But now he can see me in the duel, in my duel. Yeah, it can't be that. Yeah, he just Decided not to life kick him because he was out of CC there. When I like micro gouged the hunter to live another half second. But I had dual blades and flag everything. Like the mage has no blocks. We just win right there. Kinda grief. Revival immune to my shit. That's annoying. I stopped the trap though. I wish I could hide all these stupid hunter pets. Oh. Got his trinket. Can bomb him later, no trinket. Not breaking the panda. Should have just gone subterfuge for the, or T for this lobby, I think. I just need more damage. Well, I can't because I'm playing haste gear, yeah. Got his trinket there. I want to blind, but they're stacked and it'll break. I can blind now, they kind of spread. Defensive advantage, blind the aura mastery, try to end the game here. Nice wall. Got a duel expensively on that. Do a kidney. Waiting on the sheep deer to kidney though for half a second. Pink up. Step kidney on his aura. Sheep bombing. It's just a 6-0 for the mage somehow, even though it shouldn't be. No, it's the shaman. The heal gap. Even see when you died. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was up before I died, but. My bad. How you doing, Danny? You're sapping this guy on his aura. You aura'd first global? Okay. Weird. Might bomb for a sap here. Chase combat for no reason. Rock his dodge so I can gouge because this guy never goes or anything. I think it's better he lets me gouge anyway than going for incaps though, this rating. But I would like to go for like a hex at some point when we're not dead all game, but this might be the monk's only win, which is really bad for me because that means I get 2 wins. This round's not going too hot. Rock dodge so I can go get a kidney or something. He gets a hex, but it gets decurse. Kidney off that. Rest in peace, my dance. Too laggy to cheap shot him mid disengage. Probably giving Chan PTSD of his fucking 360p Australian stream days. How bad this fucking lag is on a melee. Champion would still get all the CC here though. I'm so dead here. It's like a loading screen to fan on knives there. Rock dodge, okay. Windwalker's probably dead this global. Nice link. We sent off that to kill. Nice. We robbed the 6-0. Or we kept the 6-0 going. Still means I only get 3 wins, but. Weird how much like packet loss here it is though. Because like sometimes 130 ping feels like 80 and then sometimes it feels like 300. Can't tell what like changes it up. But it definitely feels unplayable without exit lag, so that helps a lot still. Guy's gonna die without blocking for that. Oh no, he's not. I had a half sap, but I just can't move. Well, that was not worth. I might have to vanish here. Doing it. Had step kick for healer, but wasn't in line. Just a normal little heal gap for a 30-minute wait. Might have some real threes. How you doing, Jet? I got some real threes. Time to close all 3 wows except for 1. I've played a lot of real threes this week. Been playing a lot of Red Boomy. It's just really hard to find real threes. There's like a couple hour window of prime time even on the weekend, but you're not getting really long queues. And you generally just fight the same team every game. And even at like 2-4, you're fighting AWC people on their ults usually. Pretty dead. Just easier to stream solo queue. Less politics. For my current setup with the 4070 Ti and the 7800 X3D and well, it depends if you want to future proof or not, right? Because next year the 9800 X3D is going to be huge. I don't know how much it's going to be, but and I've heard it's like less power efficient than the 7800, like by a lot. But I would definitely go over 1,000. Always make sure you do like gold at least. Nah, Intel is not the greatest for WoW in general. The last few gens of Intel have been pretty shit. I would say most AMD processors aren't great for WoW because WoW is a horribly optimized game that only uses like 4 cores. But the X3D processors are always like amazing for WoW. Like you can get like a 7800 X3D for like $300 and it's better than a lot of like the $600 CPUs. I would, yeah, just to future-proof it. Flops on his LG real quick. We got Jetsons with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. What is that do for today? Appreciate you both. We got Bashaba as well with the 3 months. Thank you so much. We're slowly trying to dick bag from the apocalypse the last few months, but at least the ad revenue is great the last couple months of the year, so we just gotta get the queues popping quicker. Hopefully this like more of an investment into Europe and just triple boxing will help us get a little more non-viewer twos going. But I know a lot of you guys like the viewer twos anyway. I've done a lot of like free 18, 2100 style carries to people, so we have been pumping. We got Rizdane. I actually don't know what the celebration is out here. I don't know what that's from. Is that like the new channel point thing? It's like built into Twitch or whatever. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Yo, what's up? Oh, this could be hard, I guess.
Same KFC as yesterday, huh?
I give you one.
Once, twice. Didn't get thrice. I'll cheap it though. Got it.
Yeah, it's in.
Can you enter? Stop the trap. You trigger traps you. I stop it still. I don't get it.
That's
I got
fine,
Heward's
it's
fly out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's
I'm pumping the hunter still.
Yeah, trying to
Watch sleep. Yeah.
Read it.
Nice. Might DR blind for a sap. He got down. Never mind. Pumping the dragon too for a
There's
second.
a phantom out.
Yeah. Stun aware.
Yeah.
Bombing this.
Thingy.
Then a shrink it.
Okay.
One more into a disarm.
A rock it.
I picked
Back on Hunter.
Second
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah. I'll stun
Taking
healer in a
him now.
sec. Yeah.
Taking him.
I'm still disarmed for 1. I'll stun healer after that. Rewind.
Okay.
He gets trapped.
I'm gonna get trapped
Or
here. I
sec-
revival this.
I stopped
Yeah,
it.
nice, nice.
I'm full warrior feared.
I got you, bro.
I'm just gonna dual hunter.
Hit his house on.
Take this.
Dwarf here.
Nice.
Nice.
Because
We're still at 30. I can just blind him.
Full fear in one. Go.
If you
Yeah,
DR fear, I could tap. If you DR fear, I could tap.
Yeah, I'll try. I got kicked.
Okay.
So
One more?
pets.
I'll DR fear now.
Yeah. I'll just
Take him
gouge
out
off.
here.
I'll gouge off.
Nice.
Okay.
Into a kidney.
Sure. I can
Turtle?
Okay. Come on.
Yeah. Get disarm warrior in
Going
2.
war, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disarm.
Sleepwalk.
I have 1 shot in 30. Just live.
Nice. Maybe wall. This go.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
If they connect.
Yeah, he gets nullies. I can't get them. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You're so dead, dude.
I'm scared.
not be enough.
Just dead, yeah.
holy shit.
Okay, maybe?
No.
Or we won the next go
So
too.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I kick you in 5.
Uh,
Literally
So
5 seconds.
soon.
Yeah, I was just in CC then.
Yeah.
That was not a great game by me.
Honestly, if you were full smork, you'd wall that fear. We win with that. Because Emerald doesn't actually apply
Yeah,
combat. I think if we get that sap there, but then again, you'd probably get a random phantom and just break the sap.
Right.
So maybe
we
not.
might have won. Okay.
Yeah, the AWC Gauntlet is on Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday is the final for EU NNA. All right, rematch it is.
Yeah, we win this time. Elongate.
Alright.
Let's get it.
Big damn.
You hear me?
Damn.
Yep. Mic check.
Okay.
1, 2.
Mic check.
My first games of the fucking day. I just got on, so
Fucking.
trying to win. I already fucked up.
Let you sap.
Once, twice,
They get
thrice. Stun them in a sec. I'll blind off.
Yeah.
I think it's scatter. I'll zap this.
Oh my god, I was cold into that. I suck.
Trinkets and flies.
Got
I'll
a
maybe
ball.
reset. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Looking forward to
Starting
it.
where?
Yeah.
One hunter.
Big and hunter, big and hunter.
Yeah. Bumping him too.
Press trap.
Around here.
A press trap. I'll probably just trigger this.
You probably just trigger that.
Yeah.
He's a dueling hunter. Might get turtle.
I have.
Nope. He got rewinded or something. Healed him a lot. I know he exiled,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Stun dragon.
Double wall.
Kicked me, man.
Storm more.
I just house on. Okay, trying to free healer.
Warrior trinkets disarm and do a kidney.
Full fear. Big on
Yeah.
hunter
Can
here.
you get a reef? Nah, there's thoughts anyway. Don't
Trying,
bother.
bro.
Don't
I
bother.
can cap. I can cap.
Yeah,
Really
for
good.
sure.
I can half sap off that.
Sure. For it.
I think I can't.
Full
Scatter.
fear.
Yeah.
Still have a trap.
Just
Pretty
tap
eat.
sleep, bro.
Can you get it?
Yeah,
Half thing.
Couch to sleep.
I guess I will.
I'll cheap shot to sleep.
Yep. Good wall.
Yeah.
Emerald. Yeah.
How did he kill my fucking statue?
Still scared for you.
1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not free healer. Win the game.
Can you worry when he gets to you? Yeah. Still on hunter though.
Win on hunter here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Turtle.
blocking.
I can stun healer in
Drop
5.
Okay. Kind of reef here.
Yeah.
Kind Trying to move away from my port.
Nice.
Yeah.
Somewhere in one. Watch the intim
I'm
trap.
gonna get traps full here.
He gets Nellius. I got full scattered and disarmed.
See if you can port, bro.
You're alone for a bit. Yeah. Kick to sleep. Got one null.
Good.
Two.
Good.
I got binding. I don't get more
I can
really.
sleep healer in a sec, I think.
Yeah, I got them. I got the
we
nulls.
can win on Hunter here.
Yeah. Killing now.
Yep.
On his disengage.
I'm still.
Nice.
I'll cheap shot when he's out.
Spirit.
Kill.
Okay.
Restun Hunter.
me.
Secret.
Let's go.
Still alive. You walled.
Take damage.
Kick Spirit Bloom. You
Try
picked
to
me.
fear. Oh no.
I couldn't Todd.
Yeah.
Nice port. I picked him back.
Yeah, I might be dead too.
I
I'll
didn't mean
stun.
to gate. Lucky.
Yeah.
Try
Nice
to fear
call.
he has
Good
no
call.
dots.
Are you dead now?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nice.
Catch you, but
Sick. Yeah.
Warriors so
I
sketchy.
think I fucked something up. I don't know what I fucked up, but we're fine.
Hit it.
Queued up.
Queued up.
RP viable. It's not as good as Roguelock or Rogue Boomy. But yeah, if you're like triple rank 1 with like years of synergy together, you might almost do as well as you'll do learning Feral in a weekend and playing FMP. But FMP has just been the new RMP since Dragonflight, to be honest. Even in Dragonflight Season 4, FMP was more popular than RMP. Like rogues just kind of have been just playing Outlaw and Asa and playing with like Boomies and Ellies and Shadow Priests and Locks for years now. "30-minute queues." I mean, it's just for ego, right? And just fun. If you enjoy the game, queue up the game. The match quality could be higher, the queues could be quicker, but it's what it is. Yeah, this song's great. Killed the queues already, huh?
I guess so.
People just get scared of the sub rogue, I don't know. Like the last of the Mohicans at this point, man.
Yeah, big damn. Big. 140k deep.
Well, we could do some outlaw games eventually. I want to finish my glad wins. It's so little to get to 3s nowadays.
Yeah, that's fine. How many wins do you need?
I think like 20 or something.
Holy cow.
Pretty much the only
What is
comp
it?
I've played is Rogue Boomy with Camel a few times, but we were pumping. With Flop and with Melon. I feel like Mistweaver is like mandatory for Rogue nowadays with the perma Dark Arc shit.
Yeah, it is. It's so good with half too.
We need 8 actually. I just checked. And then we could do some outlaw if you want.
Yeah, it's not bad. Down. You need different like different gear.
Oh, completely different gear, yeah.
So
You need like a bunch of haste and then like verse crit on outlaw and then sub is just first mastery.
what the heck?
Nice because outlaw can actually use the real PvP weapons too, so you don't have to craft weapons, but like sub has to craft
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah, that's a little bit aid.
I don't know why they can't just like put every stat combination on the vendor anyway and just
Right.
have like a verse mastery dagger or something.
What I've been saying.
Mm.
I don't get why they don't do that.
And then they say like stuff is like complicated when it's just like the crafting does complicate things for noobs for sure.
Yeah. No, it actually is complicated.
Mm.
If I didn't
Look, it's
have
that's
someone
okay.
tell me what to craft, I actually wouldn't know.
Well,
Where?
crazy too now that there's like crests because like at the beginning of next season, if you're like above 2100 like day 1 and you get these, you can actually use the sparks and then make like 3 item level off this gear and like get more upgrades.
Oh, what the hell?
Like if like my helmet right here is like a PvE craft because I was like running out of conquest because I like half geared for Asa,
It's kind of nuts.
so I had to like PvE craft things. But like there's unlimited conquests on the 19th.
Oh,
Not
in 8
this
days
minute.
already?
Yeah,
Legendary.
that's week 11 is the 19th.
You need to start
Nice.
leveling.
That's when I got the whole. I have almost every class leveled except for Paladin and Dragon, but that's when I'm gonna start playing a bunch more of my ults. Like I want to play Survival Hunter really bad. It's like the only ult I've never
Yeah.
played.
Survival's a lot
Yeah.
of fun, bro.
I think it's fun. I'm just too inspired by Big Mix. I need to watch more.
So good. Yeah.
Got one null.
Didn't get combat off.
Got
this
2. I got scattered though. Into a
Did
sleep.
you just trinket? Yeah, you did.
Got the last null. Gotta go Dragon. He didn't wall.
Sure. I call out.
Nice. Restuns.
I got kicked, bro.
Might just die. Emerald. I'm dueling it so he doesn't heal anyone else.
Sure.
Still railing him through it. He just rewinded also.
Sure.
I'm now on Hunter.
Yeah, same.
No, the sleepwalk.
Balls.
He's gonna get it though.
Nice.
I'm in the bomb for a
Taking
second.
Hunter here.
Yeah, Storm Warrior in a sec.
Cranking everything. Wanna go
Warrior
back to it?
trinkets. Yeah, we can.
Nice scatter.
Kick them.
Nice. Upward here.
Done that.
Go,
Look at
go,
this.
go. No.
Re- Restun his trinket in a sec.
You got
Yeah.
hit. I'm down.
Back on Hunter.
Same.
Here, full.
Cheers.
Yeah, watch yourself.
I can shrink it
Let's
here.
go all
Okay,
around.
nice.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll
We still
figure it
got
out.
pressure. It's good.
Got it.
Can you? We're good.
Sure.
I'll just blind healer. Maybe you can half hear it.
I couldn't.
Oh,
Fuck. I might kill this guy though.
I took gate on accident.
You time stop
Sweet.
this.
Yeah.
I sweep.
Go healer.
Yeah, we can.
I can call out.
I have one more. Okay, nice. I'll do a triple off that.
Sure.
Drop this.
Over here.
I'll revival this
Nice.
step.
Yeah.
I tried to kick into that.
Scatter.
Yeah, you're scared.
Trig it.
Okay.
Storm
Me
Warrior.
too.
Binded.
Kill this
Check.
hunter really soon.
Yeah.
No way. Did you kick?
I'm over here.
Taking hunter here.
Yeah. I gouge one null. He has 2 left.
Okay.
Can't really get more.
Here one. I
Yeah.
got kicked. There's one left.
I'll just kidding Warrior in a sec.
Okay. Trying to
Get
fear
in
this
the,
one.
got the null.
Kicks me.
Stunned him. On Hunter still.
I'm a fear now. Okay.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah.
Yeah, big damage on him.
Turtle.
You kick.
Still pumping.
I'm really in trouble.
I
soon.
kicked the
Kicked
shit,
him. Kicked him.
Nice.
You're in a lot of trouble.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. We gotta carry
Kind
it,
of splitting on Dragon for a second. You walled back on Hunter with you.
Top 2 before this, but go
Yeah.
Close.
Nice.
Nice.
Stun out.
Sleep
Stun War. Stun Hunter.
Cocoon in 10, man.
Yeah, I know.
We're getting flied on.
Bro.
I understood.
Oh my
That was funny. That was the only time I've ever actually done that with Gateway. I have the control shard thing
god.
debound
Maybe
into my cancel aura. So I was like cancel ordering my AoE to not break the CC and took the gateway.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I've never done that before. It was funny though. I've never needed to like cancel aura like on top of the gateway. Didn't even think of that possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, just played too aggro that game.
We gotta just go warrior more, honestly.
Yeah.
I like it, yeah.
Warrior
I,
more.
I feel like he's better than the hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stops
Yeah,
his
just has
damage
so
more.
many walls.
Yeah, the hunter.
He just has longer CDs. Fane is pretty short, yeah.
And
Yeah,
yeah.
Bane's huge.
Best PvP spec? Outlaw, I think, yeah.
I could go like warrior and healer. I can incap hunter sometimes too.
Yeah, I like that actually.
There's been a couple times where RMP was bad. Getting a mop, it was pretty terrible. You could pretty much only get carried by RPS. Last few expansions, it's usually not as good as Rogue Boomy or like Rogue Ellie or, you know, whatever PV comp is doing well. Just because like one or two people can make it work doesn't mean like the average person's gonna have fun as it. But lately it's just been a dampener comp where you just like play some really long like 8-minute dampening game. And you lose on damage, but then 100-0 someone eventually. But there's a reason I pretty much never queue into mirrors almost ever. Like the only person that's played it at all in like months on NA is just Calvish. Pretty extinct. Actually no, I think I queued into Ferrex playing it with Aiden once. But yeah, you can go hundreds of games without seeing Rook Mage Man. Not like a reoccurring thing that people are excited to play. You just have to put in way more effort. Yeah, I don't know if the BM Hunter nerfs are in yet, but do you know if the BM nerf is in yet? Or nah? I know it's supposed to be a hotfix, right?
I have no idea.
But if it is in, I don't feel it, but
I don't think it's in. What did the blue post say?
it says a hotfix. Didn't say like tomorrow or anything.
Today. Yeah, it says soon today.
And that was posted 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try. Let's try
above
going
it, yeah.
warrior. You play disarm here?
I do, yeah.
Nice. I
I could drop it for tricks though if you want.
I feel like disarm could be insane if you disarm him like after the stuns.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing mostly on just random wrecks and avatars and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like this works.
He's usually triggered aggro on disarm, like all these games. I've been playing it every game.
Yep.
He literally trinketed a disarm, got bombed on, and just tanked it.
Yeah, I think he probably just uses his enraged thing, right?
I don't even think he had that. I think the dragon just AoE'd into the bomb. Got one, got two, got all three.
Pretty cool warrior.
Book the fly stun. Stun healer, I'm going up because he didn't wall.
Just gonna gate away and crank.
Yeah. Rewind, wall, one warrior now. Bomb in this,
Hey, he's supported the trap. Supported the trap.
Taking warrior.
just dueling.
Sure, I got the Han off too.
Yeah. 10%, 3%, 4%.
Yeah.
Still alive. The Airstun healer, emeralds.
Damage still. Up here now.
Nice. Might DR blind for a sap out of that. It breaks. I'll DR blind for a gouge into a kidney.
Nice for it.
Good
Okay,
kill
that's-
this guy.
Kill.
Okay.
Finishing it.
Go here.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that warrior just takes
That
it.
was really,
Yeah.
that was way better, yeah. I actually thought the hunter would die with the rogue.
I think Feign Death is like like if he gets it on one of your shadow bolts or something,
Right. Just
it's
auto
just
it.
like yeah.
You just gotta put in the hours, you know. I answered you, Ryan. I said outlaw. Big Mog, nice man. You trying to make a new montage, ANX? Go back to the Avi days, dude. Thank you again for that. It was edited so well back in the day. Just haven't seen your name in a hot minute, so I had to throw some respect on it. No problem, man. I think you need the S. I need to make it to where both work, but as RP this expansion, it's not great, but like you could make it work if you're like rank ones. It's just hard to get like cross CC and stuff because everyone's like perma dotted. Like disc is better than holy. Like holy is one of the worst healers, so you have like no chastise. Dragon's breath's a longer CD. Harder to pre with gouge because you're like rupturing everything. But you could do like some really damp like outlaw RMP also or something, but yeah, you're usually better off just playing Rogue Lock or Rogue Boomy or Rogue Ellie or something. I would say like Rogue Lock or Rogue Boomy with a Mistweaver is like the best comp you actually can play. Mistweaver is insane right now with Rogue because like you basically get perma Dark Arc the whole game. If you really like just diehard RMP, I would suggest playing Pharaoh. Like FMP feels more like RMP than RMP does. It's kind of like God comp, and it's really fun. Like Pharaoh is like the best melee. And even if you don't like fake a lot of kicks, like you're still getting like kicks out of the way for your teammates, and you can do a lot of stuff. Like Feral is really fun. Most rogues nowadays are playing Feral, even in tournament. Like Waz won Cup 2 on Feral, Peekaboo won Cup 4 on Feral. Drake and Dazed on NA, I know you don't know them. They've been mostly playing Feral. Even Trill has been playing a little bit of Feral. Like it's kind of just more popular than Rogue in most cases nowadays.
Jungle. I think we go Feral mainly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Show. Actually gonna get my gear up. Yeah, combat, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll blind off. I'm scared. I'll trade this one. I'll sap it.
Pick up on it.
Stays combat. I cheap them DR.
Coming to you.
Do a gouge. Fades. Unlock. Or I mean. Watch the spawn on me.
Fuck.
Nice. Still pump on the barrel.
Yeah,
Just
big
take him
right now.
Yeah. Watch yourself.
Yep,
You should be good. Big kick in a
Yeah.
sec.
Kick priest. Into duel into kidney in a sec.
for sure.
Miss trap.
Yeah.
Doing them
Gotcha.
moves right
Nice. Yeah. Think of that.
now. Yeah, nice.
Scatter me.
Wops.
Yeah, that was Ross too.
He
thought
can't
I'd
beat
say.
me.
Might just bomb Feral here.
Sure. They got him here.
Got dome. I'll stun priest.
Yep.
Got him one.
Nice.
Good shit.
Yeah, that took RMP took a big hit when they nerfed all the CC durations. And then like gave healers 90-second trinket. And then everyone has so much AoE that most CCs just break. Outside of like Undispellable Trap on Hunter, the Diamond Ice thing, and Cyclone. Like Cyclone is just like the best CC. Like blind is 5 seconds. You can't sap your blind unless you pair it with a stun. Or like blind off of like a step kick. Like Cyclone lasts longer than blind. I think Outlaw could work in Blitz. Depends on what maps you get, but Sub is also really good in Blitz. Yeah, blind was nerfed in Dragonflight. And then they also nerfed kidney cooldown to 30. And nerfed kidney duration to 5. On players. And then Feral still has 20-second kidney on MAME. While also just being able to triple stun with like their multiple re-stealth rake stunts. And bash. Like Feral just has the AoE blender of an Asa rogue, the triple stun burst of a sub rogue, and then the tanky mobility of an outlaw rogue. While being unnovable, like unrootable, unsheepable, and undisarmable.
Good.
So it's just a higher quality of life version of rogue. Like Feral Shadow Priest is insane, Feral Mage is insane. For some reason we never see Feral Ellie or Feral Locke, but obviously Jungle is insane. Yeah, no one plays it though. There has to be a reason though that I'm not thinking of. Feral needs Shadowy Duel. You just pop up a bush. And you just kill him in the bush. You just give Feral Smoke Bomb. Just rework Mass Entangle into a Smoke Bomb where you just you hide them in the bushes and you Rengar them. That's what it needs. I could get 80 keybinds on a 2-button mouse. I just have long piano fingers for a lot of shift and alt control modifiers and everything. I have all my binds and stuff listed on the Discord. Probably Outlaw Ellie or Outlaw Warlock. They're also good when you play more of it. I do. It's just my viewership goes down when I play Feral. People want to watch Rogue because I'm one of the last Rogues left. At least Troll like streams his Rogue a lot still too. But yeah, most people I open their stream, they're not really playing that much Rogue. But I get it for like the tournament teams where they're just practicing off stream or like not practicing their main comps on ladder and stuff like that. But I enjoy my Feral a lot. And I enjoy my Windwalker a lot too. We've been playing my Windwalker a decent bit. I'm just kind of waiting to get sockets on all my ults before I like push them all and shuffle. Warm and acute. Yeah, we have almost every class leveled except for Shaman. Shaman's 78, I think. And then Hunter is 70 and Dragon is 70. But the only ones I've really been playing, I played a little bit of Hunter for a couple days, but I'm waiting to just re-gear it Survival and play a lot of Survival, I think. So we've been mostly just playing Rogue Feral and Windwalker right now. I haven't touched my Warrior since like the first wave of Fury nerfs. I want to try some arms too, but generally I've tried Warrior so many different expansions. And I generally don't enjoy playing Warrior that much. So I've just kind of hesitated on that for a bit. I'm more excited to play some Survival.
I guess it's Monday.
Maybe people are just waiting for the BM nerf if it's not in.
Sure, yeah.
I think
They're
it's
just
still
like,
early.
uh,
When the queue's
hopefully
here.
the Infinite Conquest makes everyone play more. When more people are more willing to ult and shit.
Yeah. Prime time isn't for another few hours.
No, this prime time's in like 30 minutes.
No.
It's like 6 p.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the most queues are at least past 9 p.m. Eastern.
November 19th, when the boxes come out. That's when I'll play some Survival for fun. Jungle again?
Maybe?
Fine with this.
Yep.
We'll sap on her.
Yeah.
Maybe switch it to healer.
Sure.
I'm doing it.
Push up.
He's stealth, but I'll get him out. Apparently that didn't hit him. Fun.
Scatter.
Pop on
Don't know
feral.
this game.
Bomb and feral.
Shit.
Nice. Two kick.
Nice. He's gonna duel him too.
Sure.
Maybe stun blind healer after that.
Sure. Big
100.
Feral here.
Yeah.
I'll pull feral one.
I'm blinding.
Sure. I'm just doing them.
Hopefully sap. Couldn't sap.
Oh,
I get
wall.
the sap. I get gouge. One feral on that.
Yeah.
Big secret. You can die.
Yeah.
Back on hunter.
Big shield. Broken.
Try to eat this.
Scatter.
Okay here.
I couldn't eat.
Yeah, I'll
You're
take
scared.
Good, good. I'll cure.
I'll try to kidney off that.
Okay.
I stun him now.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna free that.
I'll line this clone. Don't see us.
Nice. I'm killing
Okay.
Hunter with you.
Line
I
clone
can
again.
cap off.
I'll kidney
I
feral.
think Feral's good.
Watch
Yeah.
you, bro.
Yeah, trigger this.
Feral's better.
Yeah, kidney him in a sec. Don't die. Feral trinkets. He has a big shield. I'm back on hunter for a sec. I'll go back
Yeah,
feral
same.
soon though. Watch this clone though.
I can't. I
He
can't.
won't get it. He won't get
Yeah.
it. I can
Might-
priest.
yeah.
Sure.
I'll cheap shot him off.
Whatever.
Back on feral, I guess. Run for
Scatter
trap.
shot.
I stopped it. Stopped it. We're running a feared though.
Nice, nice.
I dodged the fear
Door
maybe.
here.
Nice,
A
nice.
door.
I got double feared. Yeah.
Lock on.
Yeah, you're scared. I have one shot in like 10.
Door here now. I'll just free health on.
Nice.
Do kick too.
One shot in like 8.
Yeah.
Watch the ulti.
Multi pen.
I can stop it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna sweep priest right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we go?
Nice.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Two.
Do kick. Do kick.
Yeah, he
Cap
rost.
off.
Okay.
Still pumping.
Fearing it. Swing.
Yep.
Fear string it.
Nice, the most damn.
Yeah.
I health him.
die. Legendary.
No
Wow, that's
Qs?
crazy.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Someone needs to queue up, man.
He just
Please.
does 20 million more damage than me, passively.
How you doing,
Yeah, there's
Shaman Sturge?
There's no way.
I'm asking him.
You gotta rename one of your alts to Shaman Carl.
He said not yet.
Oh, okay, good. When is it? Tomorrow or something?
Wait, what's going on?
The nerfs are not in.
Yeah. I mean, twos, no one takes the bracket seriously. It's just like for capping. But like you could fight a real team at 1800 and then, you know, I would say you don't really get into the Omega Sweaty, Dino Magnus, you know, 100-0 type games until you're like at least 23 in twos. But yeah, it's kind of just way more gambling in twos. But yeah, you could fight good teams in twos at like 1800. Because people just kind of play it, you know? Because it's just like a queue up filler bracket. How hard's Outlaw? It's got probably the most APM hardest rotation in the game. But it's really straightforward what your game plan is. So like even if subs rotation is easier, there's like way more team play and strategy and stuff on sub. Like most of the APM on Outlaw is kind of fake. You just have a lot of different like procs and stuff and weak auras all over your screen that you could probably honestly ignore. It's like fake complication just because, you know. And it's also just the how many buttons you're pressing a minute because Adrenaline Rush makes your globals quicker than 1 second even. I think it gives you like 0.8 globals. So I think any BM100 nerfs are welcome. I think they probably could have gone heavier. But I don't know if they're in yet. No, it's just a hot fix. Of course, 4 days before the tournament, but you know. People always whine they never do changes before AWC, or like they don't do changes for weeks because of AWC. And they always just do a change like the weekend of or the weekend before, like everyone re-roll in Ret and like Shadowlands and stuff. Like they definitely don't wait because of AWC. Or maybe they actually like try to intentionally screw over AWC with it, but honestly no one is, maybe outside of maybe like 1 or 2 like Hunter mains or something are gonna be mad about that. Like BM is just bad for the game and bad for the viewership and the tournament and everything. I don't think anyone didn't expect it not to get nerfed. Nah, even if Jelly was playing, I don't think he'd be mad. Because, like, I'm sure he hates BM like everyone else. Like, all the real 100s, like Big Mechs, you know, or just, you know, the non-BM purists. They're happy. They don't have to try against someone that just altered their spec for, like, 3 hours in the reroll factory. I mean, BM just literally, even if you root their pets and you do everything correctly, they still just should do like double your damage. There's not really any counterplay to it. I think the big nerf they need to truly do to BM is they need to get, like, Diamond Dice needs to be survival only. That way everyone can complain about CC breaking like everyone else. They don't deserve Cyclone Trap. Then they can whine about every single CC breaking like the rest of us. And then eventually maybe they can make CC work. You know, that'd be sick. Pick DMs? Let me see. Was it Twitch DMs and not Discord? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some 3s right now. It's just, even if you like hide a lot of the pets, like you still just can't see anything. Honestly, I should just like hide a bunch of just random pet names. What are like default names that people would use that like don't rename their pet? I think usually I see Raptor a lot, but so I think the extra pets you summon, right? You can't name each individual pet. So that's the thing, you actually can't. You either kind of do all of a certain category or not. Like minions, guardians, stuff like that. Minis kind of count with like the demo imps, but at least with Better Blizz you can kind of actually remove certain types of guardians and overall pets. Hyena, horse, yeah. We'll take out like all of those. See if that helps. I mean, there's a couple people still playing Kata. It's just I don't have like the politics and friendships, and I just don't want to raid more.
Okay. Nice. Something different.
Like if Mageddon was willing to carry my ass every day, sure, I'd be loving Kata right now. But yeah. I know like 2 or 3 healers, not even, and like 2 or 3 mages. And I'm just gonna get Q sniped by jungle every single day.
Alright.
Okay, I need solo Q
Different
for it.
team, baby.
Rat mainly.
Yeah.
Up opening. Blind off.
I ported the
Okay.
shot.
I'm stringing
because
this.
I'm on towards him. Nice.
Some healer. He gets the nulls.
Kept on it.
Got 1 null.
Sweep
Yeah,
on it.
trying to get
Got
another one.
two. I got him.
Nice poke
Understand?
here.
Yeah.
Fix me.
You sanked anyway, don't fear.
Nice, I'm not.
Yeah.
Stunned here.
Watch the fly stun.
Yep.
Might just help stun here.
Up
I used a
here,
lot already. I'll just
here,
finish too. Nice,
Okay,
nice,
so
nice.
take deep up on this guy.
Might get bubble here.
Yeah.
Wave.
Waves.
I'll stun
Got
healer,
big
no
damage
sync.
here.
I'll sleep. Oh, okay.
Okay, I keep there too, unfortunately.
That's fine. Yeah, Emeralds. I'll try to duel, but I'm in scatter.
Okay.
Probably not worth. I'm still just sending it. He just hodged me in it.
Okay. 300 here.
Yeah.
Free fear. I'll get a full fear and healer.
Nice, nice, nice. No sync for 10.
Yeah, get bubble here.
Yep.
300 one more time.
Nice.
I'll stun him in 2. Kick Dream Breath. Hitting him for a sec.
Nice trap again.
Stunning. Bombing so it doesn't sync.
Hi, brother.
Restun.
I have my debuff on red.
One more. Yeah.
Yep.
Might just kill. Going back to red now.
Stack
Yeah.
really.
Time dial.
Full ret.
Can't stop to sleep.
Can't stop.
Yeah.
You slapped
Putting
me.
me randomly.
Very scared. I stepped you for a sec.
Okay. Big kill.
Yeah.
I kill red here.
Yeah. There. But I might be dead, dead, dead. What you got?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Big damage here.
Yeah. I have one shot in 3.
Got the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 6
Can you
red.
ret? Yeah.
I can't stop noise, bro.
That's fine. I think we still kill here without CC.
I sweep one off. I got
Yeah.
the other.
Ross.
Gonna free the last one.
Yeah. Time
Got
stop
it.
going Hunter.
Yep. Takes me here.
Yeah.
I have the most damage soon.
Lead the spell. Turtle.
Big damn here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hide Beast too. That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a bug where you can get a giant pet as BM. People have been exploiting that for a while. Yeah, I saw the BM Hunter nerfs. It's in the stream title. There's a chatbot command that links to it. Is it enough? I mean, I'm gonna be biased and say no. I hate BM. It shouldn't even be remotely viable. That's the only spec I feel that way with, besides Demo. Like, I'm okay with Affliction being God mode. I'm okay with Marksman or Survival being God mode. I hate pet specs with a passion. It's all of my deep-seated trauma from other video games. Like Swarm Host and StarCraft. Even if I like in League 2, even if I like destroy like a shit Yorick or something, it's not fun. I mean, Unholy is pretty annoying too. When Unholy was broken, it was just as toxic as BM before it got nerfed. Like before the first set of nerfs. Like after the second and third nerfs, I was surprised they did the third wave because they were already pretty balanced on the second one. But when Unholy is broken, it's pretty toxic too. But it's also a double-edged sword because like if Frost is broken, that's also lame. They just need to rework Unholy. But like getting rid of all the visual aids all over your screen is hard to do because they're tied into it with the hero talents. I feel like no spec should have more than like one pet. Unless it's like a long CD or something. Yeah, if it was a fighting game, all the BM Hunter players would rage quit out as soon as they start dying. 100%. Wait, where are you adding that at? Oh, like just in general with the default UI, yeah. I thought that was a setting I didn't have on in Better Blizz. I like Trickster now that coup de grace doesn't CC yourself. I feel like there's a lot of times where it bursts actually harder than Deathstalker. Because you get like a coup de grace into like 8+ stacks of flawless that's making you hit as hard as Darkest Night. And then you have like the delayed damage of coup de grace hitting at the same time as the delayed damage of Secret Tech, while you're also doing like 2 Abysses in a row from Shadowcraft. And you burst like way harder on Trickster a lot of times. And then on top of that, you just get more cooldown reduction on Blind, which trips people up staring on their Omnibar. Because it comes up like 8 seconds early. And then you have the 20-yard range sap, which is nice. And then you can swap around. Coup de grace, I mean, I could say coup de grace if I want to, you know. Either one works. It's just quicker to say it my way when I'm saying it 700 times a day. But yeah, it's more annoying dealing with breaking CC on Trickster because like canceling flawless feels really bad with the cancel aura because you lose so much damage. Whereas Deathstalker breaking CC is like kind of just based on target selection. Like as long as your teammates know what the debuff does and like don't CC into it, you're fine. Or you just like really remind them that, yo, I can't move my mark after like you get peeled swapping off of a healer. But with Trickster, it's like you have to jump scare, cancel 3 to 20% damage to not break everything, even on auto attacks. Which feels terrible, but... Almost a 6-minute queue. Wow, if I made that, that would have been sick. But I can't step him. That alert broken? Shouldn't be. Because it didn't even go to my Twitch chat. Or let me see. Let me hit replay. I replayed it.
Hi, brother.
It should have worked, but I hit replay and it worked. You could hear it, right? Because I heard it. I had like audio issues earlier where people couldn't hear it, but I could hear it.
Looks annoying.
And I thought I fixed it. Okay,
Guess we
cool.
go Shadow Priest?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's SB.
Stop Healer. On dev. Get it? Fix you. Time stop.
For healer, maybe? I can't.
Bump a dev for a sec.
Oh my god, I couldn't lock that.
I kicked there too.
We're at the healer. That cast.
Base for Dammer Duck. I'll kill the fiend in a sec.
I can't do it.
I got it, I got it.
I just
I'm in a van anyway. I'm getting the nullies.
You already broke it. That's
I
crazy.
can't stop the sleep.
Sleepwalk.
Yeah. I got 2 out of the
The
nulls.
next one.
Okay.
Got the last null in a sec when I get there. I got it, I got it, I got it. Can you?
Gotcha.
I can blind off.
A lot of damage on priest here.
Yeah, tricks you.
Dev.
I'll sap, I'll sap, I'll sap.
Okay, nice, nice. Big damn now. Lock him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reaper.
Nice.
Garrison.
Nice, bro.
I'm gonna dual healer defensively.
Sure.
Here,
We
rewind.
got a thing there.
Kicked him.
Did you kick? Getting my pass.
Nice. Might van here, it's a lot of damage. Or maybe I'll just cloak. I'm just gonna cloak.
Sleepwalk. Okay, sure.
Okay, big damage right now on SP.
I got the
Full
fiend.
healer soon.
Yep.
Fiend's dead. I got it. Stun healer in a sec.
Okay, full healer. Fuck. Oh god.
Fine.
Time to all
You called
Took
it,
his
so
pump
it's my bad.
Wait, stun for a while.
Force
now.
this, force this.
I'm a little scared, but I have damage for the next go.
I'm still kicking. I'm gonna kick it.
Hellstone too.
Okay.
You're
Good.
good.
Big on SP now. Big
Yeah.
on SP.
Stun healer in 5.
Okay. Run for your dev.
Yeah.
Kick. Getting my pet.
Stun healer.
This.
Big dev in this.
Ah,
Oh, he's
shit.
nice.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah,
A lot of
pretty
damage. I flagged it at time
For that
stop.
maybe? Fear?
Pumping the dev randomly.
Sure.
Going SP now.
Back in SP hard.
Bomb this, bomb
He can just
this.
die here. He can just die.
Might stop running into the bomb. I don't get it. I dare cheap shot into couch. Couch.
Okay.
Got the fiend.
Fuck this thing.
Nice.
Pixie
There's
late.
healer.
Yeah.
Swap.
I have cricket revival if I need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just yeah. I don't know if there's anything you have.
Getting going
Like
on.
this, but
Oh, revival here. No do
a
it.
little scary still.
Sounds
Okay.
it. Pick it.
Yeah, some of the dev too.
Most pump. No
Got
weak
1 null.
beats.
Got 2.
Okay.
Got all 3 null.
Run for it.
I stepped you to line for a sec.
Yeah, yeah. Just- we can also play safe for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not-
We don't
I
have
have Cloak in
anything.
40.
We're
Yeah,
safe.
yeah. Disintegrate.
We're safe here.
I have a
Yeah,
van.
too.
Yeah.
Run for this guy.
Yeah. I'll kidney healer in a sec. Into a blind.
I lock this guy.
Pixie, I'm blinding.
Popping
Yeah.
this.
I can sap
think I
that.
drink it.
I'll sap.
Okay.
Maybe sap trinket.
You
I'll resap.
Nice.
can actually die too.
Full, full, full.
For it now.
I have PK.
All you.
You can still die.
Done dev too.
I'm pumping dev.
Yeah. Kidney healer in 2.
I get.
Beans out. I can't get it.
Alright, dude, cast
I'm
on
cloak
it.
in 5.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Fly stuns me. No trinket. Yeah. Call if I need to cloak off this or not.
Yeah, yeah. You do.
Watch
You're
yourself though.
I defuse. I'll be
Go
good.
for healer.
Any priest?
Nice.
Big damage here. Hey, cap.
He has no D. He can die.
Sleep,
Yeah,
sleep,
yeah, yeah. A reaper.
Yeah, I'm just rolling him.
Reaper. Go.
sleep. I could go in there.
1%. He said.
I got the haunt. Yeah.
Nice.
Sick.
Does the dev cleave or something? Integrate cleave or?
Yeah,
Like,
I think if he's
yeah.
playing the. If he's not playing Scale Commander, I think.
Yeah, Nahj is
has
pumping.
Disintegrate, right? Or is that? I don't know which one that is, but one of them has Mass Disintegrate.
Oh yeah. Unless he was casting Disintegrate in my pet.
Yeah, it must be that. He must be that Mass Disintegrate spec. I don't know if that's which hero talent that is.
Did 12 million on that. Easy.
Not play scale? What do you mean? Oh, like the guy's build? Yeah. And it's just like all fake damage on the pets. Did like 11 million or 12 million to his main pet, 2 million to Dark Glare.
Yo, I gotta drop Q.
No problem.
I have to go pick up my girlfriend, but I'll be back in like 20, 30.
Alright.
Okay.
Didn't know that was coming up.
I might have to go in that
Okay.
time, but
I see how it is. 47 out of 50. I see how it is.
Oh shit.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Next time.
Later.
Alright, GG's. Peace.
Peace. Alright, the 3s have dried up. So I guess we send some more shuffs, even though it's probably too late on Europe. But reopen Europe, reopen WoW 2. Unless Flop has something. You got anything else? Might be a little too late to start playing on EU because it's like 6 p.m. my time, so it's like what? Like 2 or 3 a.m. I think. Yeah, 2 a.m. I always forget because I don't do daylight savings in Arizona. Sometimes I'm like the same as West Coast, sometimes I'm an hour ahead of West Coast. Alright, let's get the triple shuffle keys going. Could do some blitz too. But I think people want to watch shuffle, so do what we're doing. Got a quick cue on the alarm. Zach Almo's playing in real threes. I love having a good comp. This is a good lobby for me, I think. And the warrior. Probably better for the warrior. Like rogue warrior fucks the lock. Thunder is a good comp. And then I would say warrior lock is probably still better than sub Ellie. Like Ellie would rather play with outlaw, but this also could just be a healer gap. You never know. I need to switch my crafted embellishments back to focusing lens on this rogue. Got emerald. Get the nully. Got Rager Gen there. I'm just dying randomly. I was still just dead. I tried to step away from the blade storm. I had disarm for warrior, but not a good start, because that's my best comp in this lobby. Might have played it a little over aggro, though. Let's just play Subterfuge, I think. That way I don't go as crazy. That Stun DR waste is kind of annoying, but look the haunt. Top damage that round is kind of funny. I should have spec'd out a disarm because Warrior's on my team, but could have had tricks or DFA. Life cocoon, huge. No one else killed Counter-Strike. Let's break all my shit. Melt my rupture on accident. Dude was trying to melt kidney. He has no port though, so I can just pre-bomb. And then just get micro CC'd. Next go is a real go with CDs. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die this go though. There's no port. Free flag. Hopefully he gets the Counter-Strike totem for me. Nice, he gets it. Killing through the life cocoon. Full Zug. Cloak in 5. Gonna cloak here, I guess. Rock is dodge, second kidney. Rest in peace, my dance. This is the worst map for this. I think I'm just dead. Continued into that. Didn't expect them to get precog on the gouge. Base for Dammer Duck, ban in 1. No step forever to get there. I have the one shot for lock, but we're probably dead here. He just wasted my stun DR. Yeah. I should just go DFA every round no matter what, just so I can chase the lock. Well, not when the lock's on my team, but he's porting pretty well and gating pretty well. Up to disarm. Got the warrior against the enemy now. It was only the last round. Yeah. And I don't need DFA because support is on my team this time. Going for CC. The Stormkeeper. Lasso's mate. Stormbolt's mate. Oh, I almost had the sap. Bro. 3 Stormbolt's my flag. Alright, let's go DFA now. 7 in its current state. It's like B tier. It's not great. Outlaw's better. But even in shuffle, they just didn't compensate it well enough for how much utility it lost. Like you can get some crazy 2 mil hits sometimes, but you're still like AFK 80% of the time, and people just always have buttons for blades. Kind of just too feast or famine. The sustain is too bad. You just kind of get out PV'd. Outlaw just kind of does its niche better. But you still can one-shot people and like get rank 1 on it, but like it has some good comps. Put a DFA coil off this. Can't get the Shadow Strike teleport. There we go. Hopefully we don't die this global. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. It's awkward. Just gates into me while I'm soloing both splitting. That's good. This is a weird lobby. If I just was right talents that one round, it could have been a 4 or 5 win, I think. I think we could still get a 4 win on this round. I think maybe I still play DFA over disarm, I'm not sure. I'm gonna play disarm though just to be safe. Yeah, you just can't get CC'd in the air. Sometimes it bugs out and you still do, but it's really, really rare. Yeah, you just use it to like immune coils or like follow blinks and stuff like that. Like a free extra thing. Got wall. I did use a lot of aggro there though. Apparently I couldn't step the dragon on focus there, even though he was in my line. I get a re though. It's not even that bad that I got CC. Nice knock. Try to blind. Bomb the emerald. Nice. Okay, we still got 4. We could have been a 5 if I had right talents the one round, but I think I just passed myself on my main. We send viewer 2s while we're in queue. I don't think the EU one's gonna pop anytime soon. So if anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Preferably a healer. I'm not really always in a double DPS mood, but I don't know if EU one's gonna pop because it's like past 2 a.m. And then I didn't re-queue on the outlaw mid lobby when it missed a queue, so I'm not gonna make you guys wait 20 minutes for content. So you get some 2s in. Because I have 3 different subs. 2 on NA, 1 on Europe. I already had 2 because of playing on Classic. Because you normally can't play Classic and Retail unless you have 2 accounts anyway at the same time. Tax right off now. Yeah, I can try to like alternate the queue times a bit on the lock. Maybe the but I don't know. I tend to only double DPS if it's like a regular. But I mean, you have been. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say count trade 2012. I thought you've been falling for multiple years, but I don't do that much double DPS anymore because it's just not as fun unless I tank to like the 1600 1v2 bracket. Excited for AWC? Yeah. I tend to just do healer DPS because it's just easier to carry people. So I can help more people. Unless it's like someone that's like a recurring like sub slash like mod slash, you know, VIP or something. Like the exceptions are kind of like Nixinia, Contagion, PMK, Bodify, the creator of Better Blizz, Frames and Plates. Like there's a few people I'll double DPS the viewer twos for, but nah, it's not fun playing double rogue or like just double DPS in general. We just lose like half our games for no reason, even if I do play well. Unless we tank to a low enough MMR where I just win in the opener and don't even get to do anything fun. Fancy. Whereas when I'm just doing healer DPS, the bar is really low. It's like, just stay alive a couple minutes, don't waste my DRs, don't break my CC. Maybe do 1 or 2 of your own CCs off my stunts, you know? And just know your rotation a little bit. It's just way lower stakes for them. Let me go back to these games. 1.2. If any healer wants like a free carry or something. I got you. Imagine healing. I mean, imagine getting insta queues and having a whole battle tag of people like asking you to play every day. It's like being a hot celebrity on a dating app if you're a healer that like presses your buttons. Everyone's got like 4 weeks of reservations to like get a couple hours of your time. And then the actual tournament teams are just people that, you know, got them locked in. I need to start just healing shuffles more, I think. Better content, just actually being able to get an insta queue whenever you want. Guy's a little high, so I'm not gonna be able to help him with anything, but I do like helping people get like their 18 or 2-1, but we could bump. I've keyed into this guy a lot. Mine stays dormant. I mean, it's just the amount of people in, right? But there are times where even with like 150 people, it's all lurkers, you know? It's just, you know, having like the low latency mode thing on, being really responsive as soon as you get stuff, and then people are more likely to keep piping if you keep answering quicker, you know? As long as there's not like 30 seconds, you know, plus of you like not seeing what they said or missing what they said. Like, but at the same time, like, at my scale, it's, you know, it's more understandable that I can see most things. But yeah, once you go like past like 1,000 viewers, it's really hard to like catch everything in your chat. So there's, you know, it's always moving. At least like on my end, I can kind of catch more, but I still miss people occasionally too. But yeah, raids don't always transition well. Most people are kind of invested in who they're watching. It's pretty rare that you have people from raids engaging. It's usually just like extra lurker pad for ads and just like averaging out your analytics and stuff, but to be a little higher. But yeah, it's pretty rare that raids transfer over unless there's like some kind of neutral content with what was going on. Like if you were playing with them before the raid kind of thing. Taking my solo, alright. Meld that. Grappled over for a kidney, but getting into this kind of sucks, but on this guy. Give haste. Have AR really soon. I think the lock just gets killed here though on my team. Ah, never mind, we killed them all here. That's crazy. Did we lose this round? Both. I said I left a few times. You can get kicked out by leaving. Yeah, we just didn't get along, so. But I've said I've left a few times, so. And I've said I've gotten kicked a few times. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we weren't performing together. And I was giving them the out before they chose to take it. At the end of the day, all that matters was I still got my cut of the gauntlet money if they made it. And they were okay with that. Because it was pretty mutual. And then they didn't make the gauntlet, so. Then this guy's trinket. We're gonna get coiled here though, try to meld it. Oh, it sucks. I lose my AR. Yeah, keep it. Barely. Grapple over for a stun. Grapple back. Blind off that. Do a gouge. Oh, he reps. Nice. Stun bomb this guy in a sec after the wall. Gouge that as an interrupt. Bombing this. Really good fear. Yep. What is open warrior? I'll just trigger this late. Get demo locked for an eternity on my AR. Go stun healer in a sec. Go blind. Won't be able to sap it because of Shadow Fiend, but good rep. Go stun warrior in a sec. Stun this trinket. Pick fear. Nice rep. Here, stun his trinket. Go stun warrior. Still a little scary for my guy. Take that. Go kidney in a sec. Gets Tyrant out. Very scared for my lock. Did my healer haste. Might still be dead though. Okay, he fakes me. Think we're dead. I have to gouge the shield. Nice. I can continue war soon or disarm at least, but I think he's dead here. Yeah. I'd like disarm in like 5 when he was dying. I almost had stun for him too off the disarm. Am I a dev now? We're still disarm. Cool. Not the greatest lobby for me, but try to get my sap. Meld Stormbolt in a sec. Doesn't do it. Back on lock. I shouldn't have grappled backwards to that, but probably evade off this. And defensive spree. And cloak, I guess. Blind off that. Hit my kidney, hopefully sap that. No kidney for a while, but spree on that. Got swap. I almost have to keep it rolling back. That shockwave fucks my AR. That was such a good shockwave. I have the last second left before my vanish. Almost have AR back again. Might be dead here. Hellstone. Try to gouge trinket, but I can't move. Nice. Whew. I'm just going mastery, I think. It's better. I've tested back and forth. I'm still playing haste on my EU rogue, but that's just because that's all it has. Because it's geared primarily for Outlaw. But when there's unlimited conquest, I'll get some more of both. Blood foil. That sucks. I lose my AR because I didn't get meld off. I mean, it'll be back in time though for meld, so it's fine. I'll move eventually. JK. HPLs needed to be mages. He's out of combat. I can just sap him. Oh. Might sap out of that though. JK triple DR warrior fear for no reason. Stays combat. And this guy a line of a sealer. You can't victory rush while disarmed. I can't kick the tyrant because the killing spree feels bad, man. I think we're still dead. No energy starved right now. I had like 1 second left on stun DR. That was kind of a bad cheap shot. I have disarm, but I think we're still just dead because I'm really energy starved. Please. Finish it. Is it at 2% for like an hour? Thank God. I almost threw that. Said no energy because of this build. But I need more haste because I'm playing the build where you need 25% haste and I'm at 16. I really should just play hidden opportunity and take them by surprise. I don't know why my haste is this low though. Not just the weapons. Because I can get that high of haste on my EU rogue. I'm guessing it's just I need a crafted ring and to drop a couple percent of Versa. Either one works for Glad, yeah. Meld the Shadow Free. Boiled off this. Couple over to kick, JK. think we're dead here. Getting coiled on this, kind of a bad spree. Think we're dead. Yep. The font command works on my Twitch, but I don't have it set up for YouTube. I don't even know the name of it. I'm sorry. You can go to my Twitch chat though, and then do the exclamation mark font, and it should work. But even whether I'm live or not. And all the stealth macro. Yeah, I just put cancel aura meld and stealth and like my cheap shot and garrote and sap and all that. It's just pressing meld twice with stealth in it is too slow. And then pressing meld and then stealth and then something else, there's 3 different presses, is also too slow. But even if you do my method, it's still gonna bug out a lot if there's just a billion pets on you or like a billion dots. Like sometimes it just ticks the same time you press meld. Want to maybe get a sap. Breaks to air, even though I canceled flawless for him. Might still be dead here. Try to gouge off that before he links. Opinion 1. Probably trinket that. I have blades for the next go. There's the link. Killed it. I just can't move at all. I should have the ones in my meld. In my macros list on the Discord, right? So it's just like this. Cancel aura meld, cast stealth, like in your cheap shot. But when they sent like 4 different triple DRCCs into the triple DR kidney on my flag, like pre-flagging, farming the dance with flag, that was so tilting. A little scary for my guys soon. It's better Blizz plates and frames. Can do the 1, 2, 3 numbers, yeah. My settings for it are on the Discord. What about the UI? Some people think it's too much, but I feel like I have less on my screen than most people. Was this guy dying too on my team? I think he still has his blind for the next go. Hopefully he ever uses it. He blinds now, nice. Keep shots off and do a garrote maybe. Nice garrote. I'll take a Brooman. Bring it vanish there, that's good. I'm on stun DR, so this disarm doesn't do much, but it's not like a subterfuge. It's pretty bad disarm. Try to stop him from getting his trap. He trinkets the trap there. Nice string. Try to gouge off that, but I'm just microed forever. He has a blind though if he grips him for it. Nice. Might just duel defensively here and for CC. This kidney is like the scary one. I have vanish out of this, but we should be able to kill Hunter this go. Cancel slice, re-slice, so I can still farm flag stacks while disarmed. Trinket turtle. Okay, kidneyed before I could kidney rogue. You swap, but they're like both dead, so it doesn't really matter. I had my blind too off that too. Gonna cheap shot off that. They just all three died. Yeah, some people macro ping into their CC. Yeah, Mistweaver's insane right now. Or just dies, rip my 6-0. I don't know if the hot fixes for Hunter are even in yet, yeah. Jim is beyond broken. Paints up. Oh, blind, but it's just gonna break. Yeah, they kind of spread. Guess we got a trinket there. I'm gonna vanish off this. There's 5 million in shields on this guy. They're still gonna end by the time I actually get the damage going. Actually, I think I just die before I get it going too. Nice link. Killing without CC. Ah, we're dead. I had a disarm there, but it didn't go off because ping. She's ever broke. Trips the rogue into the trap. DK has IBF. Make sure rogue doesn't get a re with throw. There's the death mark on me. Rogue cloaks aggro. It immunes my cheap shot. Try to step my shaman, but he's silenced for 1. Yeah. It's out of range. It's still 4 win. I thought I was gonna get a 6 win there, but is what it is. I was just like dance short starved at the end there. The hunter just was not trapping off anything. I had to just do a gouge after I gave up on him, and then the gouge obviously broke. So it's never worth even going for that, because it's just gonna break, and then he can't trap even longer. It's a good lobby for the Asa. I'm surprised he only got 2 wins, because like he gets the AoE and Unholy DK and a BM Hunter. Like that's generally the only time Asa is useful, is if you're like AoEing really hard. No water with Asa. I mean BM is still gonna OP, yeah. Rogue probably wouldn't have lived low if I just wasn't in haste here, but later, MN. See you in a couple days. They're just nerfing BM Hunter today, potentially. The hotfix. I don't know if it's enough to like completely remove it from the game, but it'll still probably be really good. We'll get someone new in. Maybe when he's out of his lobby, he can. It'll line up, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get some more 3s in tomorrow, though, hopefully. I don't know if Dev needs nerfs. I don't think it's that strong. It's just annoying as a melee. It just needs a rework on some things, like the hover. I'm okay with it being a perma sprint, perma run cast, but it should not be a freedom. Like, you should be slowable while you're hovering, for sure. Otherwise, it's just, you know. I think he's done, actually. I mean, Black Arrow is like one of their most hard-hitting things. So I think it can be sizable, but I don't know. 19th. is when there's unlimited conquest. Hopefully he gets me on this. Only 20 stacks. I didn't get the slice off quick enough. Guess I'm just AFK for a bit. Oh, that was still DR. That's awkward. I'm bad. I'm just YOLOing too hard this game. I'm annoyed by the fact that my whole flag got microed. Should just cloak dagger like I normally do. I don't know about the PS, but I mean, I guess it's the full zoo. That's fine. Yeah, it's Fear. He's just on DR for 5. Didn't he for the Fear though in a sec? He does a DR Fear when it was almost off CD. I guess I just have to go him then. Even though I'm gonna get PLT walls, okay, I'm off. He also packed it at 100%. I don't know. This is the sloppiest, weirdest game of all time, but it is an HPAL and a demo, so like I couldn't ask for more annoyance. Getting micro CC'd 20 times in a row. Got wall. Look that. Your face part. Doesn't do it. Go HPAL again really soon when I have damage. An outlaw lobby, I guess I take it. I'm actually dead here, I think. My bad, Mello. This is a terrible game on my end. Couldn't get more aids on my screen though. I'm gonna have to take this shuffle pretty soon, I think. Try to global the H-Pal, it's our last go right here. Do I need to switch talents? I do need disarm. Switch disarm. That's my last go. Getting feared instantly, even though I bombed. Triple of this. Please. Oh. Alright. I'll queue some without a shuffle after this game if you want to wait, but... My bad. Drop all the shuffle queues after this lobby. Foils, mate. I played that one really bad though. Hard not to be annoyed into demo lock H-Pal though. So many bops and bubbles while I can't move the whole game. Played for him out of stealth. Block walls aggro. Gonna lose my AR because that was a good kidney. Actually, I might get it in time. I kept it, barely. Hopefully he doesn't die here, man. I can blind after that ulti. JK, I get gouged, it doesn't break. Nice. I'm closing EU. Reset. Do it, get it. I think we might be dead here. That was really bad. I didn't keep it rolling either. Couldn't have held on to keep it rolling though. Could have had so much cooldown reduction for it. He's gonna bomb me here, I think. Or not. Stop him from getting a re. Could die here. Now we're fine. Guardian procs, he had to swap. Still getting bolted a few times. I played that one really bad, but compared to the other rounds. So I held on to my first keep it rolling too long and I got micro CC'd forever. You done with Cata? Yeah, I got rid of my Cata gold. So, and I don't know enough people to play with on there. And I don't really want to raid again. I should have let him sap the other warlock. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. Dodge the Infernal Stun. I have a blind in 3. I think it's that. I have my blind in 3. The Angel, of course. Swap. think we're maybe dead here. Oh, that was so close. I had the killing spree with him at 10% like next global. I was gonna ghostly strike pistol shot killing spree there with cloak aggro. Go back to Sarm. About Mop Classic? I mean, there's less good PvE in that, but I don't know if I want to play Hunter Lock perma-CCing people. And I doubt Blizzard will make changes that are good, like adding solo queue and stuff. They would have done that like 3 expansions ago if they cared about classic PvP. It's for the rogue. Yeah. But he's like just tunneling and not really interacting that much with me, so I don't have that many windows to go all the way back for it. It's just like if I see him subterfuging towards me or something. Stop him growing everything or cheap shotting me. And I haven't gotten one count the odds proc from all of that. Until like the very end of that double vanish. A little greedy on my end. Was a good fake. I didn't get the kick that I wanted there. I wanted to get a sap with the last second of my subterfuge there, but he didn't drop combat until like the global my subterfuge ended. So it's kind of a wasted bomb, but I think I'm dead here. I have cloak, but my meld bugged, so I almost lost my AR there. I think he's dead here. Now I'm dead. Yep. Guess it's just an 06 for the Asa. That's a hard round to win though. The demo is just screwing me so much. I think they can. I think it would stop the damage on their like blade storm thing, but it's not really. Their damage isn't that tied to that much. Grapple over for a kidney and like 4. Might be dead here though. I'm getting soloed now. I can die here. Triple chaos bolt. Dying 3 swap. That sucks. That's my last shuffle lobby for the day there. Let me do some, maybe end on some 2s. Can only take so much shuffle. Too many demo locks. That game we lost to a Destro with the demo, but still just like, it was annoying the other rounds. Yeah, that was an 06 for the Asa. Except for he won the last round there, so I only got 3, which sucks, but we could have still won one of the double rogue rounds, but we weren't really on the same page. We didn't really sap any of our blangos. He didn't really let me kidney every go. He was just doing random cheap growths. Got revival. I entered Ranger Gen. Arms me on air. Practice dodge. Maybe get a bomb sap. Stays combat with nothing. Now he drops combat. Alright, disarm out of this. Yeah, I should. JK and cap. Rockets dodge. Pick that. Going through this. Mana wise, it's not going too hot, but timer's around air. Here's me frame one of my dance sheep shot. Unlucky. Gonna be AFK for a while now. Gonna blind warrior to be annoying. I could use my blind defensively too. I wish warriors ever feared aggro. I'm always so proud of them when they do it in shuffle. %55 damp. The game's gonna start soon. I got Life Cocoon out of the way on a non-blades or flag go. That means I actually can kill this guy soon. I broke the Life Cocoon even, because it doesn't do much in dampening. We're almost at 60% damp. Rockers dodge. Disarm that. I have damage in 20. He intervenes so I can't sap off that. I'll just evade high, save some mana. Probably should have just gone monk to be honest, but I'm normal orc. Yeah. But Night Elf is way better. Not much tank. We did pretty good in the shuffles today. We did some good threes. There's a rogue lock with no zom and flop. That was some fun. Now we're just doing some twos. My neck is like killing me right now. I mean, Meld just makes you feel so much less dance charge starved and can like avoid a game-winning peel on you too. He dodged my kidney with only 3 stacks. That's kind of annoying. I'm to get a sap. Well, we overlapped a lot there. Practice dodge. No sap off that, but I have CDs for the next go at least if I don't just die here to air. Soldier's dead, I think. He has no tremor. No trigger for the lasso. At least we get revival though. Rock dodge. Tried to angle myself in the wall so I wouldn't get knocked back far. I was like right here and it still like fucking knocked me that far. That's crazy. Like it knocked me diagonal even though I was back to the wall almost. That wasn't like close enough to be able to hit him if I went any further to the left. I think I'm dead this wobble. Only 8 stacks of flag, feels bad. Yeah, I got 20 still. I just kill. Had to wait for that 60% damp power spike, you know? Woo. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars is one of the best comps you can play on Rogue. As sub or outlaw. Then we got Faith, subbing as well. And this had 6 for the day. Appreciate you. It's really hard to... It's actually harder to double jump the knocks than it is to melt things. Unless you're tracking the CD of knock and like have a weak aura sound effect or something. It's like Thunderstorm like comes out instantly, like you're already pretty far. The only one that's like really obviously easy is like Ring of Peace. It's like really, really obvious, and it also the knockback speed is really slow. Like you go backwards like 1 mile an hour. And it doesn't slow you. Because the slows actually affect your momentum too at going back forward. Like Blast Wave shoots you out really fast. I don't think it snares you. And then Thunderstorm, the snare, even if you react pretty quick, you still get knocked kind of far. Unless you like pre-do it. But just stay Night Elf. It's just higher quality life. You don't really need to meld immune anything. You just use it as an extra vanish. It doesn't bug out. They should be on the Discord. There's a Google Doc in the add-ons channel. I'm guessing they have a racial that gives you perception for like mining. I'm guessing even it's like the how much better it makes your gathering professions like herbalism and mining. That it's worth just getting rid of meld if he sucks at using meld, but the answer is just you got to get better at using meld. It's actually harder to use the dragon racials in arena anyway than it is to use Night Elf. Because yeah, you get perception, yeah. There's a lot of people, you know, mostly the Europeans, like Mir and Avi and Waz and stuff like that. And then on NA, you know, Galvish is really good. And obviously Waz has always been really goated. Like there's a lot of people that I put it way above myself. I think it will land cast coup de grace, yeah. Just give them the opener even though it's bad. That's awkward. I pressed blind into that, but... I don't know about that MC because now it makes it harder to do stun fear, but... Got PS. He's got Incarn in a minute. I'm on stun DR for like 5. I don't like getting into Thorns, but... He Death the Fear and gripped that, but I'm not really doing anything. Not my dance or anything. I don't know if he needed to be gripped there. We have CDs really soon with no grip, so I can actually get a free bomb. I probably want to do kidney and then flag though, because I just don't want him to pre-bear the global I press flag. Kidney in a sec. Actually, I still did anyway. Getting cloned off this. Can't really avoid it. The triple dare MC kind of also messes up our next ability to do kidney fear. But we still have literally every single defensive on our team. We're not doing too terrible right now. Staying this Vanish as long as I can. Got free paints up and skin, huge overlap. He Death Sphere again on CD because Whaler is decent. He's really good. Kind of hard for this game, but we gotta like try to only do stun fear because Whaler's not, you know, he's got his keyboard plugged in. He's not gonna not death that fear every time. Man, just making a montage and I'm probably still gonna kill the Feral soon. He's baited a blind, death like 3 fears. Bro. Can we stop running all game, man? We're doing all these like random MCs, but like now we can't really do kidney fear on CD like we're supposed to. Got faded on his sphere there. Yeah, Whaler's really good. Definitely some priest movement going on versus my priest, but I flamed to my guy, but gotta just like wait for stuns and stop doing random ass MCs. But I think we might still win, even though we did not play this well as a team. Should be able to kill this guy next stun DR. Line this clone because I don't have kick. There's no incarn for 40, so maybe I don't die here, but there's a good chance I do. Yeah, accidentally bashes me 0.1 on my flag. Got swap. Killing through it. Guys just in bear the whole game. Oh, I kicked over that. Whaler has to be so sad at that, man. He literally made a montage this game. He faded a blind, deaths like 4 fears, and then like faded a fear too. I need to get more 3s because I literally just did like 2 hours ago, by the way. But yeah, you could just ban you because you're just a drama baiter and you'll just make a new account anyway. Play 3s when I can. There's not that many people to play. We're already stirring up drama about tournament stuff earlier. Weakwara under the enemy target portrait that tracks your own buffs. That should be the one in the same Google Doc that's called like rogue buffs. And that's just kind of like the modifiers and stuff. I can link you the Google Doc real quick. But the Discord command also should pull it up. The green cross on healer is also better blues plates. These 2 add-ons are the majority of my UI. The imports for those are also on the Discord in the add-ons channel. But yeah. It's the one that says rogue buffs in here. Just do a lot of odd review check. Whether you have someone else look at it or you just look at it yourself, otherwise you won't learn. Just learn how to do damage. Learn what's stopping your goes. Get like really comfortable UI and like comfortable keybinds, you know, to like smoothly CC multiple people and just see what's going on. Later, Baji. Yeah, the green cross is tied to better blues. It should be the healer indicator / party pointer. Yeah, we should just do kidney fear. Just one of my alts. It's an old meme from like Legion of the Euros complaining about Rogue Mage. Stands for losing his Rogue Mage. I used to use Bonjour a lot too because of StarCraft, but Look to fear. Okay, big pump. How's Rogue Mage now? If you mean like in twos, I wouldn't touch it. Unless you're literally multi-rank ones and you're just playing for fun and you're okay with losing a bunch. But... nah, spamming games you won't really learn. I even had that problem in League. Until I started VOD reviewing. Because there's just like too many like variants of things that can go wrong. And too many different like possibilities of things where it's just... you won't fully soak in like the hindsight 20 steps ago that led to the current kind of checkmate thing. Unless you VOD review a lot. And then being like, oh, this is clunky, this is clunky. And then cleaning stuff up. But yeah, you could just use like the NVIDIA GeForce Experience thing, and then that lets you like record in the background, and then you could just hit a button and get like the last 10 minutes. That way you never get any like recording anxiety or anything like that, or like forgetting to record. It's just like I got confused at this game. What actually happened? Was this a bug? And then you like hit the button, boom. Look at it. Delete the file after, you know, like. You gotta like stay curious, and then you'll kind of actually just start seeing more and more. I mean, sometimes if my CDs are just like 10 away, I might as well wait sometimes, yeah. Or just do a shit go, see if we get a CD, and then, you know, next go I have the CD still. I mean, I always prefer Rogue, but yeah. Who's Egg playing with? Is this some explicit games? I should have gone Cheat Death. I didn't realize it'd be a real one. I might just give them the opener even though it's bad. Out of respect, give them a chance. Gonna meld off the invis. They're just waiting for the eye. The thing I have to be careful of is since he's prost and he's not griefing on fire, is I did not mean to move that shit. If I get flurried, it doesn't actually put me in combat. So he can like flurry sap me when he gets the eye. So he probably is close to the eye with where he melded, so that he can grab it. Maybe not like exactly on the eye, but eye spawns in like 10. Sucks also I can't vanish grab it, but eyes are out in a sec. Well, that sucks that you got the sap. Hopefully he gets me so I can sap Rogue. Oh, I don't get the sap. Sucks because we didn't get his trinket, and they got my trinket, so that means I'm just dead. I don't know about this PS because they haven't CC'd yet. He's gonna sap me for pre here. Can't really avoid it. Yeah. I tried to fan him as I was dropping combat because that's when he would be walking up to sap me, but I'm just dead out of this. I mean, yeah, he saved blades for the second go. Nice ice wall. Nice wall ends because he MD'd it. Bring it van, that's good. We have like nothing left still, but I don't know about the grip 2 feet. They blind me for pre now. Doesn't have that much damage, but might still beat him. Yeah, I have nothing either. I mean, maybe. Nah. We shouldn't really lose that matchup ever, but it sucks that they got the perfect go though. If I knew it was them at this low of rating though, I would have like switched talents probably. And just put on like cheat death. But maybe even going OP cloak. Smoke bomb doesn't give me that much value. Yeah, my initial like duel not forcing his trinket, kinda GG. For them to get my trinket and then not get theirs, but let's cheat death. I probably could have held my trinket in the opener too, because he didn't blades. How's it work? I mean, you could just read the talents, but yeah. Just get a lower cooldown on Secret Tech. Proccing the passive a bunch gives you more finisher damage. You can get like crazy amount of stacks of Flawless Form. From Secret Tech giving you a few more procs into doing the Empowered Eviscerate, giving you a bunch of procs as well. And then when you have the buff up for the Flawless Form or whatever, you AoE everything on Nimble. So you have to cancel like a big damage buff if you want to not break CC, but tech for early coup de grace, it's just shoving your Secret Tech and just auto attacks with Slice, also resetting it sometimes. Guys playing Howl instead of Coil? That's weird. They're using all this CC on me when I haven't used anything yet. This is good. Yeah, he can breed his bubble, I guess. I don't know, most of my weaknesses I see other people see. I don't think there's anything like unique to it. I'm a little bit inconsistent. I'm a little reversed. Some people say I'm too stubborn, but a lot of times I'm too much of a team player, or I don't just like ego out and take control when I should. I'll let people make the wrong call and just follow up on it. Which rogues are supposed to be driving their team the whole time. That's why I tend to like play better with the Europeans, because like they're also like good shot callers. I don't need to like completely drive the whole team on my own as much. It's a lot of fun to like play with like P-Make and like Stockwin and stuff like that. But yeah, I tend to kick early too late instead of only kicking late or just like never kicking at all. I try to like early kick for fun way too much. Faked his death. A turtle here. Or you can just greet it. Okay. Is that better than Asa right now? I think Outlaw's the best, and then that's like the only one that's relevant. Asa is kind of coin flippity on what matchup. Like if people are gonna let you AoE a bunch or how many bleed dispels there are and stuff like that. Honestly, let's just drop bomb here. Play OP cloak. I think more might be needed, but I don't know until I play against it. I don't know if they're actually in yet. It said hotfix, but I couldn't really feel it when I fought them recently, but good. Was a good fake. Proc is dodge like in kidney or something later, but blind off that. Tap early so he doesn't screw me with a DR fear. I don't even really need to do that many DR fears in general, because now like the next stun fear isn't going to line up that well. But it's fine. Shouldn't have given precog there. Got a free life cocoon. Might set monk out of nothing because he's just kind of AFK. Probably not even worth it, but looks cool. Can't get a reset because I'm not playing subterfuge. Definitely wasn't worth it, but paint this. I don't know about the grip, but at least he wastes all of his peels before I actually press anything yet. So I can actually just zug right here. My turn to be the warrior. Your revival's the fear. He pressed into it, feels bad, man. Now drop this though. Cancel flawless. I tried to kick, but he intervened to kick. Rock the dodge in case I need the kidney later. Good fake. Getting storm bolted here in a sec. Just send a shitty secret. It'll be up by the time I need it. Step away from the blade storm. Storm him when he gets back to me. Double swept. Tries to intervene, Kid Nate. Might sap monk because he's over kiting. Wait, fair amount of nothing. I'm okay with that too. Dueling. Probably better to save this duel for when I actually had my one shot. Because like going him there without flag and blades, even if he's at 40% in battle as a non-orc, he's still not going to die because it's not 60+% dampening yet. Actually can die soon, but you intervene my blind. I'm bad. Might still just kill randomly without CC. The World of Warcraft we play. So we got MSM resubbing as well. Putting us at 7. Well, any thoughts on auto thistle tea? It's a terrible change. It should be optional. If you want to like right click to like toggle it on and off or something. Really bad because you end up just teeing like in between your goes when you're not even doing anything. Unless you like pool energy just to like avoid getting passively screwed over by nothing. When you're farming dance charges and stuff. When do you play Subterfuge? Usually. I'm on Orc, so I don't get as much value from Subterfuge because I don't have meld. And then there's like no dragons or anything that I need to get it off. Outlaw is by far the best, yeah. My Master's the Hunter nerf? I'm not sure. It's supposedly a hotfix. I haven't really queued into a Hunter in a couple hours to know, but maybe it might be and maybe it's not. It's not really random at all on the Outlaw opener. Gonna give them the opener. Even if it's bad. Hopefully we don't get sapped, but I'm sitting this because it's not blades. I'm fine with this still. I didn't get my trinket. I don't know if we needed to swap that. Fans off that. At least they didn't get my trinket still. That's my only button that matters. Hopefully you can purchase altar. The difference in me getting a block or not. Blind mage as soon as they pre my healer. Oh, they sat me, so I don't get it. I'm probably dead still then. Actually, he still has his trinket here, but... As long as he doesn't get cheaped on his trinket. I'm dead soon. I get preed. Not blades, but I have cheat deaths. Yeah. He has to like at least like immune like one go somehow. Or like pre-barrier. Like as I get preed, but we almost made a couple montage goes there, but we should win that by default, but we're just chilling right now. Probably isn't good to play this. I need to go unbreakable. Because I almost still had to trade a lot of cooldowns because the Ray of Frost did like over 1 million, I feel like. Yeah, it did almost 3 million in 2 casts. And with this, actually lowers the damage of Ray of Frost by a lot. Because like Ray is like spaghetti coated as a snare. So the whole channel duration goes down and it just gets less ticks of damage. So if I had this, Ray would have done way less damage, and I probably could have greeted more CDs, but G-Death definitely helped a bit though. And OP Cloak. I don't think Bomb does anything for me there. Could have maybe gone like DFA or something, but even over duel. Just awkward because when he gets like a clean meld re or a clean vanish re with no bleeds, hard to get him back out. Unless I just zug the mage like I did. Probably not even worth dueling Rogue then in that regard, but also double vanish would have made me way more immortal too. Why aren't you bleeding? I just don't have that many globals to get it off, and I did bleed the opener. He just cloaked it off. Yeah, I think double vanish I would never die actually. I think that's the bigger issue. Because then I could just vanish shit stealth and make him 1v1 the mage like a bitch. Because mage doesn't win the 1v1 versus healer. Either one. I would say my trinket is more important than his, just because he can always just get re-CC'd on his trinket. For me, it's like the difference in me just getting trinket cloak off or trinket vanish off. As long as I time it well and don't get stunned on my trinket. Whaler lobbed the feral. Still sitting this. Oh, I tried to evade that. Vanish, just go. I don't know if we needed a PS here because it's not blades. You only really need to respect blades. Unless it's double DPS, but then you have to respect the mage on stuff more than the rogue, but just fear again on CD. We gotta wait for my stuns to fear. Now I can't even do stun into blind sap here. He just vans my van. It's not blade, so I don't really need to use much. Probably shouldn't even disarm that, but better to like delay the next go. I have to farm dance charges for a while because I kind of played this a little weird. Could defensively duel, but I'm gonna cloak this MC. They're going here, so I need to duel. Done early because he wants to fade or fear. And I'll blind off that. Get my step kidney. I'm just training this even though it's bad. I'm a little scared for my healer here, but because he used both paint subs on like random goes. So he doesn't have actually that much. Doing a shit go without real CC, I guess, but got a free paints up with that. Not blades. I'm getting feared off this though. That's his last paints up. I think they still have one more, but put them in combat. Gouge for free in a sec when that falls. He gouges me first, but really good fear. Paint and Crimson Vial this should be okay. I don't think he gets anything with that duel. We didn't even need the dome. Show him how to duel after this evade. I don't know why Exposed is trying to ego swap comps on me, but I'm down with the viewer twos, true. Oh, Eagle, that makes more sense. I thought he like beat me as Rogue Mage and was like, now to beat him in the mirror. Even though double DPS should never beat healer DPS. I was like, that's kind of weird. Granted, it's not fair because I'm orc. Like, it is a massive bias that I'm orc right now. Not even remotely fair. Sub-rogue versus sub-rogue with orc versus non-orc is disgusting. No, he was playing Night Elf. Wasn't he? I'm like 90% sure he's on Night Elf. Yeah, he's on Night Elf. Alright, you might need to get your glasses checked, Risdane. Here's where he uses Shadow Meld right here. think you were looking at my work, man. He tries to meld my disarm or stun right here. You know? Definitely, not an orc. There's video evidence right there. Got him on CCV, TV. Cast in the shadow meld right there. I mean, you can make Rogue Mage 2's work or like Rogue Walker or Rogue Dragon, but like, yeah, if you're like a 70% win rate as double DPS, you're probably like 99% win rate with a healer, unless you like spam Q into me or like Magnus and Dino or something, or just any random hunter healer sometimes, but might take a couple games off you. So maybe not 99. Like, if you can get like 60% win rate as double DPS, you can be 90% win rate with a healer. Like, even if you play perfect, you're probably gonna lose every like third game to just some dumb DK healer, hunter healer, rogue healer, warrior healer just surviving. Even though you got every single go and they never landed a kick and never outplayed a single go, and you know, you get 4 goes in a row and they just don't die. That is the double DPS experience. Because generally you have to like overlap a lot of CDs as a healer DPS to even have a window to try to lose. Yeah, you could still make it work. Like Aegis and them beat me a couple of games ago, you know? But that's because I didn't even realize I was playing Subterfuge. Or not playing Subterfuge. Like double Vanish would have been a big deal, probably. But I did remember at least to go like cheat death and stuff. But I also didn't have Unbreakable versus Ray of Frost. Because most people don't play Ray anymore. And there's nothing else to do in the queues, man. We count up all 3 wows we had with 2 wows on NA and 1 wow on Europe for those triple shuffle queues earlier. We added all of them separately. We've already speed ran like 10 hours of queues today. Got a lot of collective queue time. This one's like 2170, yeah. The other one's like 2-3, I think, the outlaw one. Look, disarm in a sec. Okay, okay. Rest in peace, my flag stacks. You sap trinket. Sap this trinket. Not sure why that Stormbolt immune, but we'll take it. Look the disarm, get Link here. Kill the Link. Pick that. Do a kidney. Nice sphere. Farm the CDs. We have fear in 5. Get disarmed here. Sorry if you're guilty. Unless you mean the priest. Why is Outlaw suddenly strong? Because it just does more damage than sub. And with all the CC nerfs, whatever does the most damage is the best. And it just has less counterplay than sub. Because sub, it's just like if you just trade against the flag and the blades, kind of screwed, but... Yeah, I tried to test a bunch of different stats and talents and stuff on sub, and yeah, nothing makes sense with the scaling. Like, the biggest one that confused me was the 20% mastery full haste set being like 200k off of the, like the verse mastery set. Whether I compared it to the full Versa with barely any mastery, or just like the, you know, like the 30 versus 60 mastery. Being barely any less than like 20 Versa 90 mastery. Like, scaling is definitely really weird. But I do still think mastery gear is better than the haste gear, but it's fun to play the haste like outlaw gear sometimes, but you get way more Shadowcraft double vistas a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if like mastery was like omega hidden nerfed or something, but then again, you could still hit a 2 mil. Because there's just a ridiculous amount of modifiers. It's just you're too useless outside of blades. Whether you play flag or not. At like a high end when people actually properly air horn trade against everything. I mean, the talents are all in the Discord also, in the opener channel. Congrats. Was it a long day or the delays or anything? Thought today was the big day. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm before he can use me. Monk wastes the stun DR, that's huge. Rock this dodge. Good paints up. It's on his actual CDs. Rock the dodge. Get disarmed on air. That was a really good gouge. It's awkward my poison's expired too. The only reason that pre-gouge even works too is just because the Ring of Peace didn't let me like go around the corner. Otherwise I would have just, it would have broke to his bleeds and I would have stunned him and 100'd him there in a duel. Through his trinket. I had like my nuke. I'm not gonna cloak this one because I don't really gain anything from it. Deal with subterfuge and everything. He triggered an aggro though, so I kill him in 30. When I have the one shot again. Sucks I let him get big growths on both of us a little easy, but... Disarms me on air. I think I could just kill through life cocoon. The next one kills through, I guess, because I'll have duel for the next one. Disarms me on air. I'll have trinket, but I don't think it'll do much, and it's almost 70% dampening. Blinds me for no reason. Might get a re off this even. Might sap monk, because he's just kind of AFK. Free trinket. bans my secret tech. Doesn't really matter because it's not the one with blades or anything. We just flag blades, kill him in like 20. JK. Yeah, he knows how to avoid damage at least. Should have evasioned there. %66 dampening. That's playing decent for an Asurug. I've never seen an Asurug have even more than room temperature IQ. Guy thinks he's on sub-rogue with how much he's like running. Kinda crazy. Extra sap range because of Trickster, I'd love to see it. Never seen someone 1-2s win more on Asa. How much this guy's being a good run lord. Not even flaming, like it's actually the right way to play. Might sap rogue off that. Just for pre-CC. Kill through life cocoon here probably. Only 2 million because dampening. 71% damp. Longest disarm of my life. We're actually dead here. But he's in Todd range. I'm gonna get bleed executed soon. Yeah. That's crazy. They made it to 75% damp. That guy had decent gouges though. Of just like micro gouging me even with bleeds. I thought he would just randomly explode to like a blades go though. Because the life cocoon does nothing in dampening, but he did pretty good job of like actually never trying to play with his vanishes or meld and only trying to vanish or meld secret tech. Probably can't play OP cloak into that. I just need bomb and then he just dies. He has to choose what he wants to trinket. Kind of dumb to play OP cloak and just be a dampener. Unless they're bad. I mean, that's just the game, right? Gearing. Well, you just have one outlaw rogue, one like sub rogue. What build was he even playing? He does have Kingsbane. I don't see many people play the single target build anymore. Let me look. Yeah, that build doesn't have supercharge. Weird. I mean, that's basically like the old build though. Because he still has Crimson Tempest and 7 combo points. That's a weird build. Might make this next one LG though. That was way too damp. I don't know how many 80% damp games I can take. That was way too slow. Let's go T2. We can go monk more also, I think, too. Just something to end the game. Whether it's cleaner, you know. Like, I played that last one really clean. Just actually brute forcing it and just trying to kill through Cocoon, but... Because, like, after 60% damp, we should just, like, auto win. But... Got DC to think. I'm okay with getting triple peeled. Maybe I'll just one-shot him, actually. I don't want to play a damp game. I do not want to wait for 80% damp. I'm sorry. I just want to end on, like, one fun game. Pretty lame. I mean, it is, but most people wouldn't wait for me, so it is what it is. I only wait for people that are like on my battle tag or that I queue with a lot. Because at the end of the day, most people aren't going to wait on me. I just want to end on like one more fun game. I'm not going to like wait for 80% damp. Like if it was explicit in them, I'd wait. But yeah, it's just because I've known them forever. Unless I'm doing like viewer twos and someone's like one game away from like 1800 or 21 or something. And it's just like a... I'm just like trying to help as many people as I can per day type thing. Wish I was dragging so bad for that Rop. Really Zug vanish, but... Try to Vage double sweep. We didn't even have it. Picked up. There's no double sweep here, at least for that clash, so... It's a little scary for me here. Here's sweep intent. I one-shot this guy in 20, though. That's kind of a bad feint, because he's not really going yet. Yeah, he pops into it for no reason. Sarm's aggro on air, too. He does the fear, because we don't wait for my stuns. That fucks me really bad. Tempted to just rage trigger this. A huge karma dot. Hopefully I get a dispel. I'm probably dead. Just the ulti. Played this one kind of bad. Nice fair. That might win us the game. Or no, I think he deathed it actually too. Yeah, we gotta start waiting. Even against Whaler, we're like 0 for like 6 on Fear and Good Priest. Just gotta wait for stuns and gouge. And then we should just win in like 2 or 3 stun fears if we do it right. He's on no fear for 8, so I'm gonna wait the kidney. Problem is Monk has no, actually he has no disarm, we're chilling. Hopefully we can come fear out of that. Get the sap. Stays combat for literally no reason because the game is great. No Shadow Fiend out or anything. You know, I would have loved the sap there, but wasn't in the cards. Still might just kill this guy if he's greedy. I can swap. Nice MC, even though it kind of messes our DRs up a little bit. I don't know if I like dotting healer here, but I'm just gonna send it. So I'm annoyed. Yeah, I'm cog because I'm bad. We're getting double feared off this. Could bomb this, but I think I paints up nice. I'd rather force something than like him just greed the bomb anyway and not even need to PS. Good fake. Wait, don't let him fade and death that. Oh, I fucking pressed it, man. I still have my stun blind, so it's fine, but that's the number one thing you gotta work on. Might be dead here, actually. Oh, we're fine. No cloak for this. Like we could have just stood stun fear right here too. And just one right here. Might tap the meld. JK, I'm still in the sync cap. I have cloak back, but might defensive duel. Like here's the only moment where I can die. We swap even though I'm fine. He might be dead now because he's Zoom. Most undeserved win if we win this of all time. Getting feared off this. Actually has no fear for 8. I think we're just dead here though. Nice fear. Drop stun DR in 3. I think we got like 2 like normal fears like this whole game that weren't like faded or death. Because we just kept sending them with like out stunts. Unfortunate. I'll end on one more and just... We gotta play it cleaner though, because that's like really tilting. What does it mean? No, it doesn't really mean anything, Jack. Yeah, we should be able to kill that team really easily. Like, as long as we just get a couple fears on CD. Every time we have pressure and I have like a blitz, like we just didn't get their trinkets at all for like multiple minutes because we weren't really landing CC. But he also had a couple really good port windows where he kind of ported away. As soon as I stunned healer, but yeah, you just gotta clean it up, not get faded or deathed on anything, just like waiting for stuns. We can't like go for a YOLO fear unless you literally run there and AFK and let him fade air. Like if you want to try to like fake fade, you can as like a hero play, but there's no guarantee also that fear will still be at the right moment. Whereas if you just wait for my stuns or gouges or something, it'll be when I have DRs. Or just damage in general. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off really soon. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I just like Subterfuge, it's just cleaner CC. You don't have to play T unless you're just trying to cheese. Okay, so we got this damp game again. Alright. Gonna give them the opener. Rival on the secret tech. I actually got a cross kill. That's crazy. I'm actually dead here because he has bleed execute. I have like nothing for this 1v1. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on this one though, I think. I think he's a little tilted. And I just need a break in general. Yeah, that was a fried game. Yeah, I need a break and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, GG's Mellow. I got you another time.